Oh, Ame Gakita. It's alright. Also, at the same time, I'm just gonna start the stream on YouTube as well and reality. So yes, alright. It does take me a while because I was setting out things out, and alright. So let's just say that tonight I'm going to start playing on Wuthering as well, considering there is a new update today. At the same time, the people do need to understand. I just only woke up. Shut up! This is my live stream, for gonna say. If you are not happy about the noise, you can go away. No one is stopping you, or you can just lower the voice and no one will stop you. Alright, let's see. Alright, there is a new update on Wuthering today, so I'm just gonna do that as well. But at the same time, I haven't even do the game as, like, seriously, the game dailies I've not even touched it. I haven't even check anything on it, so let me get the freebie first. There is the freebie that we have to go for. Hold on. Where is the machine, as you know? For $15, you get that car and that car. Are they really wanting us to go all the way in to get this along the line? Ooh, Wuthering with. You should know how to make us spend money on this game at this point. Okay, just get additional that. Considering I haven't even like saved out on any pool, so kind of worried. If I have to go around talking about it. Tournament. Oh my. A permanent event that gives us sword? Stand one step of his when dealing damage to the target, and one step generate every 1 second. Oh. Gaining 10 stat increase the crit rate by 6%. Don't know how that works. Alright, let's get this one. And there's Carmela. I wonder if they really want us to go all the way in for Carmela. I don't think my luck is gonna be anywhere good. I only got 42 for tonight, guys. Yes, only got top 42 only. Standard pool. Let's just go. Actually, I'm pretty sure last time I got Jingyan already. So every 80 pool, I guess we'll have to go all in there. Alright, this one is basically a 4-star, and then after that, additional. I wonder if I have to go all in to get her. I don't think I'm gonna make myself get her. Alright, another purple, final purple. The game is really not good. I'm helping in every way, I guess. And after that, there is this. Pioneer broadcasting. Frame more. So let's see what this one. Let's go another 10 more. Let me go for another 10 more pool. Alright. 残念ながらまたパプです。I know a lot of people want to get her. I don't think my luck allowed me to get her. Let's put on the banner for fun. I get the sword, not that sword though. Actually, hold on, what was my luck back then do? Ew. Ishra Harbour was already pure. So unlikely for me to get her then. I guess this game is showing me that. Yeah. Which one was the last I have it? Oh yeah, that one. So this 10 standard pool. Wait, what? Not interested on that. I need additional 3 more pool. As much as I want to do the story, I think I will go. Might as well just go for this then. Against all odds. So they want me to end up doing the story. Yada na. Let me just do the dailies first. I haven't even done the dailies for goodness sake. Tutorial quest. When the night's not. I'm gonna do like the main story quest like in. Definitely not today. I'll definitely say not today. Probably on Saturday or Sunday, considering that I do want to like finish up on. Yeah, at least I want to finish on some of the other stuff first. Because there is also Nikkei 1 that I do want to play as well, so probably gonna play Nikkei 1 first. It's nice that nearby monster to not waste up the energy. Alright, also need to continue. Oh, weird. Oh, sorry. Oh. Alright, that is done. 31. Oh, now to spend the energy. F3, no. F4. F4. That Sophia, not gonna do that. Forgery, Overlord. Not really need Overlord at the moment. I can just kill the Overlord and don't really like get the reward. It's still for some reason considered. I think I'll go for Forgery then. Oops, wrong one. Go for Forgery. Forgery. I believe this is the one. Proceed to this area. I'm gonna make sure I finish the game out first.
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
upgrade the weapon. Not only upgrade the weapon first. Level 17. Might need a lot more, so need to start farming as well. Solo. But need to finish out this.
怒りました。燃やし尽くす。消してやる。これでどう。矛にてうがつ。
終わりにせよ。入力。
これはいかん。これでどう。煩わしい。
Ooh. You can allow me to climb twice. Does it oh my. Does that actually make it climb once, or is it considered climb twice? For Jerry, it still include as one, even if I claim it twice, Carl.
怒ります。静かにしろ。遅いです。燃えろ。恐れなし。
よし。Ooh, so damn close. Just gonna claim it once because it's only like it's considered as one even if you claim twice.
兵器入力。申請を授ける。
死にたいのか。遅いです。おい。灰になれ。待ってたぞ。遅い。虚虚を開く。どうした。遅い。これでどうだ。兵器
終わりにせよ。入力。
だ。やり。期待通りですね。煩わしい。
Still got some more to go, and I've not finished.
入力。
しつこい。これはいいか。おい。静かにしろ。風に乗れ。これで決める。平気だ。遅い。
終わりにせよ。入力。アド、アスト。
Almost take my thing out. I don't like the bird swipe at time, especially when I'm using a freaking melee fighting it. One last time. Oh, Vanessa, ちょっと待って、aren't you supposed not to be here?
入力。
No, I mean like you tell me there is no internet on your end. How the hell you got internet on your end? The only thing you can do is gaming in a hotel. Naruhodo. I thought you can't use. I thought you can't game, so my impression was that you can't even come to my live stream. You told me there was no internet. You told me there was no internet. You said there was. You say you can't read the laptop, but you at the time you said that you can't even use you can't even use the internet. That was what my impression was. I was lied to. Nani kayo sole kayo. Let's add this. This, and this in the team. Today playing was hard, and you, dude, did they not tell you to stop? Did they not tell you to stop after that? Did they not tell you? You're gonna walk around. Well, there is the religious thing that you got. So you can't really complain too much on that, right? It is. It is religious thing. Even if you complain about it, there's nothing you can do about it. You still have to go with it along. It is part of the religious. I mean, whether you like it or not, it is still something that you have to.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
1, 2, and 3. You can complain to the grandma that push you a roll. What the hell did grandma do to you?
入力申請を授ける烈火のきらめき渡さない世の光に触れて世に渡せどうよ期待損傷任せて
But they need to keep pursuing. What the hell? Is it that they don't like you or something?
入力星の歌よ
Are they hitting on you or something?
星の取り払い入れよ超天才幽輪の力で風雲の先へ任せてカゴの中の扉誰タッチ信用融雪はっ
You're surprised how many people are there. I don't know. I mean, that kind of depends on how much people are we talking about.
ニューアドアスト逃げ切れるかな正確に仕方ない気をつけて世の光に切れて入れよ平気任せてバトルも劣らぬこんな手はどう試練を焼き尽くせ終わりにせ申請を授ける入れよ烈火のきらめき
Flame, 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 flame. Yeah, at the same time, I do know that you are also praying. That's what I did say. Aren't you supposed to be like resting? Because anyway, you still have like another day to go. Like more like a lot of day to go. Though.
てたぞ。平気だ。
You ate too much salad and cheese, and today you ate too much fish. But it's part of the religious where you have to like it.
行くぞ。
It's something that is not against the rule. Dude, why am I fighting this?
そろそろ終わりね。
遅いぞ。これでどう？
任せてください。進化をお見せします。どこを見ている？遅い。奴ら潰しなさい。花よ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
どこにてうがっ。これでどう？風に乗れ。
Gonna take quite a while to take out his HP though, he's like not doing a lot of damage.
どこにいる？飽きたわ。さようなら。いけますか？やっ。今。どこを見ている？任せてください。よいしょ。痛いの？
Don't take me.
ボタンシーセス。
遅い。風に乗れ。平気だ。遅い。まだ戦える。
冷静に進化をお見せします。やっ。どこを見ている？容赦しない。天使閉めるわよ。
きやり。これでどう？平気だ。
進化の植物だって生きてるんです。
切るまで。
大丈夫。
大丈夫じゃないや。これはちょっと
どこを見ている？天使出番。逃げられるものは進化をお見せします。
風に乗れ。
You're surprised how something is.
まだ戦える。
任せてください。よっ。ほい。チャンス。どこを見ている？
待ってたぞ。これで決める。
痛いの？飛んでけ。そろそろ終わりね。せっ。痛みつけてほしい。
これでどう？風に乗れ。どうす？まだ戦える。どうす？
花よ。やっ。よっ。いきますよ。どこを見ている？終わりよ。目をそらしちゃダメだ。誰が近づいて任せてください。よっ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
どうす？平気だ。
チャンス。
消える。止められるものか。どこにてうがっ。
Dude, that was totally not easy. For this one, what am I fighting against? The last team ka なんか問題だな。カレンさん、hello there. Aren't you supposed to be streaming right now?
ニューアドアスト 横島
And thank you for the light. I thought you were streaming right now, though.
カゴの中の鳥は誰神にも劣らぬ環境計算消化どうしよう
No, お疲れ様です。
入れよ神聖を授ける
Bruno wants to do with it. You want to talk about it?
時に停止も必要劣化のきらめき逃さない刑事入れよ世の光にひれ伏せ
Oh, you don't want to talk about it? I'm also fine with it. Top of the pound, you at the same time.
これが心入力火の雨が降り注ぐ女手はどう星の歌よ春陽融雪入れよほっ任せて神にも劣らぬ注意点カゴの中の鳥は誰
Okay, you got Slippery.
逃さない
Vanessa, say hi on YouTube.
どうしよう
And Kalensa on Reddit, say hi.
の先へ終わりなせる入力神聖を授ける
Okay, that took out all your energy.
逃げ場などない
That's the usual one.
こんな手はどうこれでどうあっ劣化のきらめき
You're gonna sleep now? Okay. Well, have a good night, Rose. Vanessa. And took out all your energy. 間違いよ。そんな簡単に？そんな簡単に？ Can I on reality saying, "Oh Yasumi, you." Alright, let's see. How many map can I go for? How many map? Alright, Jubun already did 50, now it's 60. Master Papadeshi. 残念ながら。残念ながら。I only did 60p in the game, so nepta. So, I guess we'll have to go all the way to. To be honest, I'm not keen to do the story mode for today, though. Like, to be honest, I just want to do like chatting a little bit for tonight. Karen-san still down? Oh, going off to sleep early? No. Yeah, because at the moment, right, this game got quite the main story. The main story. Tutorial quest. There's the tutorial quest, then after that is the main quest, and the main quest is the one that is gonna take a long while that I don't wish to do if possible. Because I kind of like want to relax for today. Okay. Have you saw my Discord on you on regards to the topic last night? Mita ka? Karen-san, you saw the Discord already? Mada. So basically, remember when I talked about how there was the a person in Kyoto wanting to see a pantis?
分かった。あなたがそうの。
ここは俺が出よう。
Yeah. Apparently the next day in Kyoto, a fire chief, basically the fire station chief, also the same age, 34 years old, was caught, was caught taking photo of his 20 years old female colleague. And when police asked him why, his reply was, I couldn't control the urge. The first thing in my mind was, oh, we got two honey guys at Kyoto, both 34 years old, and they are being honest in the wrong way. One want to see panties or underwear, put the pants down of someone. One want to see someone naked, go and take a secret photo of someone. I have no idea what is happening around now. It's like you know the first thing my mind was like, wow, how many honey men are there though? Like seriously, what is the chance of both being in Kyoto, 34 years old, and the reason for it is just because they couldn't control the urge. And the crime happened within like 1 day of each other. And the first thing on my mind was like, it can't be serious. But I was like, you can't be serious that this is a real thing. And apparently it is a thing. So I have like... So I have like... The first thing my mom was like, what the hell am I even... Because I was like researching for the case. I was looking out for the case and I was actually intending to know more. So when I was like doing research, when I was like looking up online, and I come across the article, but when I was like looking at the article, and then they showcase, oh, the one that poop panty was happened on 31st October. Then there was another crime case on the 1st of November. It's a Japanese news, so obviously so when I saw the news, I was like, okay, I have to read in Japanese. But what is up with horny 34-year-old Japanese guy with one said, I want to see panties, that's why I go and put the pants off someone. It's like, what the hell? And then another one is like, oh, I want to see a naked woman, so he go and take a photo of his female colleague. It's like, I don't understand the logic. Like my mind was like, are they both from the same school, or do they know each other along the line? Like, it's weird. It's weird. But I don't understand the logic behind their line of thought.
素早く片付けましょう。
Like-
まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
Like, I had seriously no idea what were they both thinking at the time, considering that this is the most ridiculous news I've ever seen in my life, to be honest. But yet it happened. It happened. And I seriously had no idea what's even happening at this point of time. It's like, you know, the feeling of like when you thought you know the word and the word just said and not you know enough. The word just said no, you do not know me well enough.
風を感じる。
It's still ridiculous how can such a thing even happen in Japan, and I mean, like, hearing news out the like oh, I don't remember, I didn't know what is happening, I don't know there was such a thing, and two, oh, because I just want to do it. It's like even like Nike brand just do it is just being ridiculous at this point of time, you know.
消してやる。待ってたぞ。これで決める。これでどう？
終わりにする。入力。大事なアドアスト。これが痛み焼却。
怒りました。燃えろ。
Dun 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 dun.
ヒアリ。ヘイ、局を開く。いや。
入力。
これはいかん。死にたいのか。風に乗れ。反撃の時だ。どうぞ。平気だ。
終わりにする。
矛にてうがっ。
Dude, why is Jingen so hard to kill this monster though?
終わりにする。入力。
待ってたぞ。
This is really not meant to fight this.
遅いです。しつこいです。死にたいのか。腹立たしい。 これでどう？
入力。心配しないで。
No, I'm not gonna call it that. Like, seriously? Why is it like Jingen fighting the freaking turtle so hard? Yeah, everything. You can hear everything. Isn't that really splashy?
マッシュ入力。
消してやる。
終わりにする。
燃えろ。
入力。
てやる反撃の
Dude,
時だ
what is...
消してやる待ってたぞ
The first round of triangle glasses got
これで決める
a little bit of rectangle and round on the edge of foot. Does that make sense? It's like my glasses in real life technically like it's rectangle, but at the same time round on the edge. It's like oval, but not really oval, but it's actually rectangle shape. But at the same time, it's roundish, like very roundish though. Yeah, if people are wondering, I do used to wear like round, like literally circle eyeglasses, but now I just kind of like the one that you see on my YouTube channel, the glasses, right? Those are the one that I tend to wear in real life. The reason why I kind of like changed, like like the one I use on YouTube, that is like based off my real life glasses though. At least that's what I can say. Yeah, no, I mean like when I did the model, I just want to keep like a few part that is like the one that I wear in real life though. At least that's my intention.
こんにちは。どんな薬が必要ですか？うちの薬は。わかった。
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
That's why I have to go and collect my tower. Yeah, because back in the days when I wear round glasses, people just kind of make fun of me a lot. I mean, I saying it really, being make fun. Yeah, it really is really one of the reasons why I never really wear it much as I get older. I'm just, it's kind of like when I look at later design, it's like I was like something in my mind. I was like, wait, why is like the funny thing is that when I stopped wearing it, out of nowhere it became a fraction where a lot of people like wearing round glasses, and I was like, what is up with people? And when I start wearing like rectangle one, people is like, oh, rectangle is like so lush, y'all. Like seriously.
怒りました静かにしろどこに手うがっ
終わりません。
But round one look nice though. They sure. That's why I don't understand why people say that round one are not good. But in real life, because in real life, I prefer to keep things simple, so I just kind of like stick to using rectangle. But at the same time, the round type one, it's not like full rectangle. It is still a little bit on the roundish though. I'm still kind of like keeping that roundish.
戦況は常に変化している。油断。怒りました。燃えろ。これでどう？
I mean, it's so much that
消してやる。静かにしろ。
終わりにせよ。破壊。入力。
待ってたぞ。これでどう？怒り。死にたい。
we got 2 more. Where is it there? Where's the last mushroom? Oh. Yeah, right now collecting mushroom in case anyone wondering.
分かった。
素早く片付けましょう。
I really wonder why they make
魔法の不
some
思議な力。もし研究に使えるのであれば、進展は確実ですね。
I wonder why they make some of the quality items so hard to collect for some character. Some character material are so hard to collect in a way for some who know whatsoever reason.
分かった。
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
焼却。
Main bottom part. I just need to collect the 3 remaining mushroom. Not very keen on the story mode for today, considering that it might end up being a long one. Maybe. Oh, you freaking hell, place it in the middle of the fucking monster.
これはいかん。灰になれ。
終わりにせよ。星の歌よ。破壊。
待ってたぞ。これでどう？死にたい。
焼却。
遅い。はっ、消してやる。
It's in the middle of the freaking monster bag. なんであちらによ。Oh, hello there, Wuthering. Right. And the remaining one should be somewhere. Yeah. And the remaining one. Two over there. Okay, funny. 1, 2.
分かった。
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
Oh. Rip. Also, can you help me do a check on something? More in there. Can you do a check on my YouTube channel? Like, because yesterday I just did the 1080p on the system, right? I'm kind of curious. How does the game look like to you guys now? After this, you go room. Hi. わかりました。You just はいいい子いい子 don't think about crying. What is that to cry about?
分かった。
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
Hard to see, but your eyes still blurry. Dude. Even if your eye is still blurry, then make your eyes don't blur then.
分かった。あなた
Actually, more like I don't. To be honest, I had no idea. What's the difference between 720p versus 1080p, though? Is there even like much difference? Because the thing is, right, Twitch only allow up to 720p, if I'm not wrong. Because the thing is, right, when you do live stream on your own channel, up to like no matter what, the Twitch only allow up to 1080p if I remember. Like it's up to 720p though. Tanzania, I don't have my money. If I remember correctly, if this memory serves correctly. The only thing is, right, because it's at 1080p, right, I'm just not sure, does it look clearer to you guys now when I'm playing games? Like, that's the only question I'm kind of like wondering. Does it look clearer? Or does it not? It does. Now I kind of feel bad for you guys for not even using 720p for almost a year though. Like for like if I can use. No, I kind of feel bad for it. But Wuthering Wave, uh-huh. Got sometimes a bit lag. It does? We'll give it monitoring for a few days. Because, like you mentioned, you're not sure is it because you... We can't be like, say like it's definitely you, your or whatsoever, right? Because we have to at least highlight that. Monitor like maybe a few days and see if like is it... Because I don't think it's just... that might be due to the network issue as well though.
神聖を授ける。
怒りました。死にたい。灰になれ。これでどう？風に乗れ。矛に点が。
But yeah, you know one thing, right? So I call you Guru-san today, or so I call you Kelly-san. Whichever. So I changed the stream to... Let's just watch something fun. I mean, like, one of the way to make one feel happy is watch some anime. Moshi, またいらっしゃいますか？お嬢様、チョコレートケーキ欲しいんですか？あるいはお茶いかがでしょうか？チョコレートケーキとお茶のよろしいですか？
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
No, I'm kind of curious. I don't want to say something I'll buy, but at the same time I don't want to say something I'll buy. If I say something I'll buy, I think that people will be mad at me in the wrong way. People will get mad at me for the wrong reasons. So no, I'm not gonna say something too much. There's time when some stuff are best left unknown. No question asked. Let's see. Yep.
戦況は常に変化している。素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。戦況は常に変化。素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
Let's see. Okay, I'm just kind of curious because at the same time, I should just check out YouTube at this, on some stuff first. Dori. What's the one that I can open up with? Click. Hi. I just removed my headset so that it will be much easier for me to not listen to that for some reason. Alright, one of the things you say you want chocolate cake. My hand. Hi. Yeah, let's see. Chocolate cake. Singapore. Wow, awfully chocolate. Even I can't even show that damn map because I'll be tossing myself. Is this Singapore? Oh, there is a Singapore shop. Hi. Christmas collection 2024, perfect for giving. No, I'm not gonna subscribe for mail. Let's see. Original chocolate cake. What the? Nande? Don't mind. Oh my. Hey, what the hell? Oh, it's the freaking chocolate at $144. Dude, chocolate rum and cherry cake customized from 140. It's from 144. Dude, how? Okay, let's look at original or chocolate cake. $10 round. Dude. Oh my holy god. A $440 chocolate cake. I was not. This is not on my bingo card for knowing a freaking chocolate costs you a freaking. It's Dude, 400 and... Dude, if I'm gonna eat a 400 plus chocolate cake... Wow. Like, you see the price! It's at time freaking 80p, you guys will be able to see the freaking price now though. I don't need to like zoom in now, you know. $440 for a 14.5 inch thick rectangular cake. Dude. Is the cake made of gold or something? You'll be right back. Dude. I have never seen a chocolate cake that expensive though. That's insane. Dude, I think I'm gonna see it. That's definitely. Is that a premium chocolate cake or something? It's like how the hell a chocolate cake 14.5 inch? It's like how big only do? Is it giant or not? Let me check. .5 inch to cm. 30 cm. But even so, is it a little bit too expensive? Let's use no let's use oh yeah, let me close this one temporary first because I want to check the one near my house, the shop that is near my house, because near my house there is like 4 chocolate not 4 chocolate, 4 cake shop though. I'm gonna use the one that is the expensive one because it will also show my place, so I will need to temporarily close it not to dox myself. Okay. Eat the whole cake. Capo. Okay, found it. Oh, this one car. Okay, this one can show. Yeah, I was taking a look. Like even like tiramisu whole cake is just only like 30 bucks. Or fresher, a special fruit whole 20 cm is still like 62 balls. Chocolate is like 20 cm, like 72 balls. Dude, how is this? How is that place chocolate cake so expensive? Dude, what kind of chocolate are they using, for goodness sake? How is it like 100? Dude, are they using premium kokosi, the one that you freaking get an animal to eat it and then go and pop it out along the line. Like, how is this so expensive though? I don't understand. What kind of okay, in case anyone was wondering, like the one yesterday I showcased about men want to see her underwear and then got arrested. So yeah, I was looking into the Japanese one, and it really was as stated. Shitaki ga mikata desu. So basically, it's basically just want to see panties. It's like the translation in English and Japanese is a little bit different, but it just say that it's not like really indicate like want to see her underwear. It's just basically saying that he just want to see underwear. It's kind of like two different meaning. And then after that, I was looking, and then there was another case that happened. For some reason, it's like at 1st of November on the 11 a.m. 11 minutes posted, and there was another person who actually said that I just feel the urge to take a secret photo, and I was like, what the hell am I even reading at the time? So I mean, like, even if I use translation, I couldn't suppress the urge to take a secret photo. I couldn't ask to see it. I'm like, Japanese new amazed me to no end. It really kind of amazed me to no end in a way, though. I would definitely say that. I mean, like, even the maximum price of the cake is at most like 130, if that is a big giant one. But dude, 14.5 inch. ちょっと高すぎきちゃん。ちょっと高いな。Seriously. I guess. I mean, like, if the I mean, like, even if the base price is really like freaking 45 from 45, yeah, I guess can kind of like start understand. But why the best chocolate cake and premium chocolate giving in Singapore indulge in the rich handicraft? Or even so. Vegan. We do not have vegan cake. Also, they use. Eatless chocolate. Unless their cake is basically got 8 in it, then I can't have that. Oh wait, ちょっと待って. Eatless chocolate. Is it like eatless? Eatless chocolate cake. Oh, eatless chocolate. I mean, like, eatless chocolate is one thing, but dude, seriously. Imagine I buy this for my dad, and my dad say, "Oh, it's delicious. Eat the whole damn thing, finish." And I go and buy some more. I say, "Oh, it actually costs you $60 for one damn chocolate." Oh, I can just imagine he just showed me a Pikachu face and say, "What?" It will be so damn funny if he's like, what? The petite cake. 何そりゃ? Small yet mighty indulge. Yeah, the price is getting more and more ridiculous though. Yep, I can't really show below. Like, okay, seriously, one of the reasons why I hate using Google at times, right? Like, one of the reasons I hate using Google at times is that they freaking dodge the streamer. They freaking dodge the streamer for no reason. I can't show some part. Like, imagine like, I want to take a look at it and then I'll know whether there's a show. we're gonna show your place. I don't care where you stay. Yeah, seriously, like, can't they just stop doing that? Like, remove the like, give us the option of like in like something like streamer mode so that we don't get to see our real life place or something when doing search online. It's kind of like ridiculous where sometimes I have to, like, for safety reason, I have to look carefully before I go and showcase it or something. Like, if they never decide to showcase the place, then I'll be like in deep trouble if the place that I'm looking out for will be like, yeah, I'm definitely not safe. And not safe I am. あー、ちょっとやばいですよな、これ。Yeah, this one can show. I can show some of the things because it does show my, it just show my address. In no way I'm gonna show my address. No question asked. Imagine if I don't know, dodge myself. It's like, is that even considered dodge? It would be like the most ridiculous thing ever. Link email. Backpack. I'm not in time to do the quest. The quest is like, I just activate it then.
3日前、我々の荷物を乗せた車はついに延長の沼のそばにある降臨峡に入った。
何それ。
ネオユニオンから今週まで道中にはあまたの困難があったことだろう。だがやっとの思いでこの地にたどり着いたその車はあろうことか。
長い。10文字でまとめろ。
人、荷物、全部なくなった。
荷物を今週にやる方法を決めたのはお前だ。
おかしら。
交流団の一員たるもの、最後まで迅速かつ確実に自分で何とかしてこい。
なんと嘆かわしい世の中。物流名、このままでは済まさぬ。必ずや我らの荷物を取り戻してみせる。
What?
あの追放者、何か問題を起こすかもしれない。順位を呼ぶにも時間がかかる。念のためブブ物流に行ってみよ
う。ん？あ。
とにかく荷物を返せ。 もし帰ってこなかったら本部に言いつけてしまうぞ。
どうかご安心を。ブブ物流は必ず責任を果たします。3日以内には連絡しますから。
3日もかかるのか。もし荷物に何かあれば
Wow,
大
damn.
変なことに。
荷物に問題があればもちろん弁償します。事前に保険も登録いただいてるし、手続きも完璧です。
ブブ物流は今までミスなく確実に仕事をしてくれた。お前たちの誠実さに免じて待ってやる。
Wow, you are really very cultured. A gentleman as so. Wasn't expecting that. Kawaii.
ブブ物流届けるまでが配送です。なんか配達の依頼じゃなくて配達のご依頼ですか？はじめまして。でも私はあなたのこと知ってるよ。だって漂白者さん、今週の有名人だもの。そして私はてってれー、とうとうだよ。これでも物流チームの班長なんだ。漂白者さん、配達のご依頼ですか？それとも何か別の要件？
Is she really based on the mouse in a way, but is a human in a way?
あのお客様のこと？あの人はブブ物流のお得意先。ちょっとこわもてだけど乱暴なことはしないいい人だよ。そうそう、最近この近くの延長の沼でおかしなことが起きてるみたい。漂白者さんもあそこを通るときは気をつけてね。
Maybe I can help.
実はあのお客様の大切な荷物を私の班の風来が途中でなくしちゃったって事件があったんだ。
I wonder if there's gonna be a long
事
quest.
情を聞いてみたんだけど、延長の沼で奇妙な光景を見たって話で、まるで無音区の中みたいな。それを聞いて私調査に行ってみたの。港で聞き込みもしたよ。でも結局そこには奇妙な光景なんかなくて、
And then...
ただ
Ta-da!
ただ
偶然かもしれないけ
It
ど
was not expecting the main character to
延長の沼に行
stop.
ってからずっと夢を見ていないの。ブブ物流届けるまでが配送。ブブ物流届けるまでが配送。あ、部下から連絡だ。ごめん、ちょっと待ってて。もしもし？え？また配達に？怪我の具合は？あ、彼女のことは任せて。この前急ぎの配達に出た別の部下が路肩の石にぶつかって怪我しちゃったんだけど、その人また配達に行っちゃったみたいなんだ。はあ、彼女を探しに行かないと。無理は禁物だからね。これから延長の沼で荷物を探すつもりだったけど、部下を放っておくわけにはいかないし。もしよかったら私の代わりに荷物を探してもらえないかな。
Sure, I'll leave it to me.
やった、ありがとう。
Optional, ask nearby dock. Nearby?
怖くて上司には言えないんだけど、1週間前仕事をサボってこっそり降臨峡に行ったんだ。それ以来なぜか夢を見なくなった。
あ、
どうやら昔降臨峡で測定の実験事故。幽霊さんお願いだ、俺がサボってたこと
They can't see dreams.
異常だって？そんなもの見たことねえぞ。まさかそういう噂を広めて俺たちの仕事を邪魔しようとしてんのか？このご時世、港だって競争が激しいんだ。きっとこれも俺たちを蹴落とすための罠に決まってる。同業者を怖がらせて仕事を独り占めするつもりなんだろ。俺はそんなデタラメ信じねえぞ。
Huh. Hmm? Nearby, maybe you as well?
夢？そういえば確かに長い間見てないな。ずっと父が家を出た日の夢を見てたんだ。その夜、父は無音区に飲み込まれて帰らぬ人となってしまった。この1週間、夢を見ないおかげでよく眠れたよ。
Good for you, I guess.
きっと父も俺が悪夢に苦しむことを望んでいない。夢を見られないのは逆にいいことかもしれないな。
I guess for some people like this will be a considered blessing. But against all odds, have to be done that I can get fish. Well, not many people for her is. どうかな? I don't. To be honest, I don't really keen on going there, but I'm not keen on doing the story quest. It's gonna be a long one there. I can just imagine it being a long one.
警戒を怠るな。
はい、手や。
入力。
これで決める。これでどうぞ。
終わりにする。
邪魔です。死にたい。愛になれ。恐れなし。煩わしい。
ここで何があったんだ？
何あったんだ？ここよく来。
もう少し進めばゲートだな。
Yeah, I do know about the gate, but
心の周域の入り口が閉じている。
oh. Wait, what?
星の歌よ。焼却。
怒り星だ。消してやる。静かにしろ。ほっ。ヒアリ。これでどうだ。ここにてうがっ。
対のちぎりを告げる。 入力
遅いです。死にたい。待ってたぞ。はっ、止められるものか。局を開く。遅い。
終わりにする。入力
隙あり。
The cat is now out of the gate? And then I saw his eye was a bit red.
にゃ
What happened inside? You want me to go inside? You can speak. Wait, what the? What the hell actually happened? Is that a dream? A black cat?
あの白猫も他の人もいない。どういうことなんだ。
Hmm? Eh? Wait. Why are you showing all these places though? Even this? Huh? You sense you travel back to theこれ何？Hello there.
戻ってきたのね。
I'm returned. ただいま。
ここには数えきれないほど多くの夢が流れ込んできた。もう夢を見たくない。何もかも忘れたい。
What the hell actually happened?
あなたのことはまだ少し覚えてるの。あの人は言っていた。ここを元に戻せるのはあなただけだって。さよなら、導き手さん。あなたが永遠に目を覚ましたままでいられますように。
Oh, I can see why it's beyond that. But what the hell is this place? Welcome back.
心の周域にこんな場所があるなんて。とりあえず辺りを調べてみよう。
Dude, this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to do this. Because Invest of all things, look at us as of all things the game want us to investigate. A trash can! I wonder if there's like MiHoYo fan made in Kurogames studio though. Imagine like their favorite is basically trash can.
これは配達リストだ。担当者欄に風来と書いてある。少し汚れてる。きっと誰かがここに捨てたんだ。
This place a little bit ayashi. What? Ooh.
石の間に何か挟まってる。ブブ物流の配達ボックスの破片みたい
Not
だ。
you'll be listening from the bed. Hi, wakaramashita.
でも荷物は一体どこに？
Slowly you'll be falling asleep and not thinking too much. Isn't that what is It's kind of like this place, sense of it,
行こ
weird. And the white cat. Just say meow. It's so far this place is very airy for my taste. Eh? What are you here though?
とうとう残像に追われてるのか。任せろ。
う。くらえ。やっ、あぶ。すごい。行こう。だ。光を前。あ。
So he's using spectral rover with no echo. Wait, don't give you nightmare.
絶対に荷物を取り戻さないと。怪我した部下のお見舞いに行って代わりに急ぎの荷物を届けて、新人の歓迎会もしなきゃだし、それから
Can you hear me?
自分の仕事もちゃんとしなきゃ。やることがいっぱい。急がないと。
俺の声は聞こえていないみたいだ。
Oh.
しまった。とうとうが危ない。
任せろ。この光で。消えろ。 響け。
It doesn't like allow me to do exploration or look. Oh my god. What does this remind me of the one in Honkai Star Rail, but it kind of like look way airier though. Dun dun dun. Which episode was it again? Dude, the green light of the car is really kind of scary there. What was the episode of Dun 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 for today? Dude, this play look so wrong on so many ends, but
消えろ。これで終わりだ。
Shala Shala.
暗い。
Is it the one where they... the
響け。
the long hair. Is it the long hair one? Yeah, the one story is very F out, but that's how the story is though. But the anime is so good. But the way they make it anime, yeah, I can understand though. Now enter at a different place. Earlier over on Lumi's side. The story looks so warm and suddenly.
将来はこの辺りで荷物をなくしたって言ってた。探してみよう。
Hmm? Oh, I can't do any skill. But the tails.
風来の配達リストだ。
Yeah, the thing is, right? It's
ここに他ってあるで汚れとってさっぱり読め。
yeah, the thing is, right? Shara's story, right? In Dan 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 is
配達ボックスの
is how do I say it though?
早く荷物を見つけて壊れてないか確認しないと。
I would.
でもどこに落としたんだろう。
You have to imagine that
もっと
her life, right, was very F out though. Now the thing is, right, the story is very F out in a way because she was forced to live that life though, that's the thing. Like she was forced to live the life and all she wants is give her daughter the best life she can, only for the Yakuza to take it all away from her. And her final moment was very F out. Like it's really really F out because in case anyone want to know, she basically unalive herself and it's really very F out though. And when she passed away, her spirit became Shara. Like her yeah, the thing is right. Yeah, that's the thing. And then at the end of the all she wanted is find her daughter. And when she became the spirit, like when she became a spirit, right, she really became like she just became just standing there in the middle. Like her spirit was still like she didn't like change into a monster yet. She was like the thing is right in the game so far. I'm sorry, in the manga so far, the manga indicate that they have indicated in the manga that all monster, all yokai were previously human. Even Turbo Granny was human once. So the thing is, right, they indicate that like the story so far is like a lot of those spirit, a lot of those yokai, a lot of those monsters were human once. It's just that they've been through something traumatic that caused them to become something like that.
ここにもない。
So what happened? No, they never. They never.
どうして残像がこんなに？君たちと違ってこっちは急いでるのに。 気をつけて。
Dude, this is just basically Yeah, we can't give justice for everyone. This,
やっと逃げ切れた。でも
yeah, that's the thing. Dun, they never really give like a close stage to many of the thing in the story so far. Though. Like one of the reason why I say it's kind of a little bit of brain rot moment is that they just want you to go take all the mean whatever and they put it in. But when you look at a lot of situations, is there close stage for many situations? There never was a close stage in many situations, especially like Shara. Like the thing, like they even go to the point of that if a yokai eat a human up, the human die. Like it's the most effort thing. Like a yokai eat a human up, the human instantly die. But in order for a human to revive, the spirit must give their life up. So it's like, and then when they go and when they indicate that when the spirit die, they will cease to exist. Dan is basically telling that, and the thing for Shara in Dan is that she ceased to exist. Her soul disappeared. Like her soul was not, and basically it's really F up there. Like one of the things that I said, like the author knew on the story is that he is going with the idea that he is gonna like say that we're gonna make the thing F up, but in a way it's important to the plots. But the thing is, right, it's really one of the things that I really wonder, like why the author go with the idea that the story is gonna be very effort in a way, but on the other hand, it's kind of like telling that the story is just how it is though. Hold dash to enter after picking up. Attack to dash to it and do damage. What the? Kawaii! Dude, how dare you, so cute! Dude, I want the profile instead! Kawaii! I'm using my master attack! Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Dude! Kawaii yo, kore.
怪我をしたのはこの近く。まずは彼女を見つけないと。風来がなくした荷物は後で探そう。どうしてここにも残像が？じゃあタンタンはどこ？もしかして。キキ荷物を守って。
Oh god.
道を開いて。
この光で
避けるまでが配当。逃げて。
What the hell was that? Dude, the zoom in. What the?
仕事だよ。
The zoom just. What? Dude, the zoom.
班長、やっと見つけた。
私を探してたの？怪我してるんだから休んでないと。
かすり傷よ。大したことないわ。班長が私に会いに来るって聞いて、残像に出くわすんじゃないかって心配で探し。
じゃあ急ぎの配達は？代わりに配送してこようか？
大丈夫。お届け先はすぐ近くだから。後で自分で配送するわ。
でも怪我が治ってないんでしょ？やっぱりちゃんと休んだ方がいいよ。私が代わりに行くから。
本当に大丈夫。自分で行けるわ。それに班長にはやることがいっぱいあるんでしょ？配達が終わったら私も手伝うから。
でも私は班長だよ。あなたたちの力になるのが私の仕事だから。
班員が班長を助けちゃダメなんて決まりはないでしょ？私はあなたの荷物じゃなくて友達になりたいの。
タンタン。
それじゃあ決まりね。班長は自分の仕事に専念して。
How the hell?
配達が終わったら私もすぐ手伝いに行くから。
ありがとうタンタン。それとありがとう漂白者さん。
ちょっと待って、How the hell? Good. I'm confused. So she can run and... Okay, so... Oh. Depending, oh, so her skill is just basically she just changed into 2 different forms, and she's a freaking great sword.
Seriously?
Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting this kind of gameplay. If I do get her, it's gonna take quite a long while to get used to it. But very unlikely then. And when? Ben's gonna just...
さっき夢を見たの。あなたも夢に出てきたんだよ。仲間たちが私の助けを必要としてるのに、ずっと何かに邪魔されちゃって、私はみんなのところにたどり着けなくて、たどり着けたとしても間に合わなかったり、みんなに失望されたらどうしようってすごく怖かった。二度と必要とされなくなるんじゃないかって。でもね、何が起きたかは覚えてないんだけど、漂白者さんが助けてくれたの。あなたのおかげで私はやっと仲間のところにたどり着けた。そこで彼女の話を聞いて分かったの。私とみんなの関係は一方的に助けるだけのものじゃないって、みんなも私を助けようとしてくれてるんだって。それに気づけたから、あの悪夢から抜け出せたのかも。全部あなたのおかげだよ。ありがとう、漂白者さん。
how is it even a thing in the first place? And the Nemurenai is freezing cold with the dog actually right there. Up to the white cat.
ありがとうにゃ。
Oh, you can talk.
多少ならにゃ。心の収益は現実を犯す。私の権限は失われたにゃ。他のエリアにもゲートが出現した。中に入って権限を取り戻すにゃ。
I can help.
それならいい。もう喋れない。エナジー低下。
Just roll the white cat.
災いを止める。頼むにゃ。にゃ
とうとうはこの近くに来てから夢を見なくなったと言っていた。それにさっきの列車の中のとうとう、どうやら変異した心の収益は
You have to give respect to the Japanese voice actor for able to do the
もし変異が
most crazy.
続いているなら、閉じ込められているのはとうとうだけじゃない。もっと探索してみよう。とうとうの悪夢が仲間たちに捨てられることなら、他の人の悪夢は何だろう。
なんだろう。So finally unlock every single. But for some reason, the sword they're giving for free look like a freaking chopstick from the design. Dream Link 5 times in Nightmare Revisit, 20 times in total. I don't know. The sword does make me when the night knock. It's kind of remind me of like a freaking chopstick for some reason though. Like no matter how one consider about it, the design. Not saying that it's bad or what. It's just kind of like that is like at the back of my mind for some reason too. Um, そうでしょうね。And need to dream of different. Where am I? To help White Cat regain control. The mountain and says credit. Oh. See if you're sinking beneath the water and find yourself in the unfamiliar dream.
織江先生、次の作品のアイデアはまとまりましたか？急いでください。私はあなたの生活のために言っているんですよ。絵師は作品がなければお金を稼げないんですから、やっぱりここは冬着の花鳥図を描きましょう。織江先生、あなたの作品を購入する人は私が厳選し、一人ずつ見つけているんです。彼らの好みについて私より詳しい者はおりません。
Dude, where is this girl?
彼らが欲しがっているのはこの冬着の花鳥図だけなんです。
That would like remind me of.
私を信じて書いてください。
Oh my, we are gonna have.
絶対に高値で売りますから。
Trust me, there's gonna be another Solo. Oh. That kind of like weird merchant.
じっくり考えてください。決まったらご連絡お願いしますよ。
連絡はしたくないんです。
何かひらめくかもしれないし、散歩にでも行こうかな。
散歩。This do like 散歩という。
ここはいい景色、絵に残したいな。もうちょっと先へ行って絵を描くのにいい場所を探そう。
What?
ここなら眺めがいいし、構図もバッチリ。
Are you gonna paint in a dream?
壁破青山の影は窓に映りて、千眼万国無境に連なる。構図はこれでいいけど、何か足りないような。後でもうちょっと近づいて岩と木の模様を観察してみよう。
What?
あの場所なら岩と木がはっきり見えそう。いぐさ、レンゲ、
Oh, I appear here right now.
金霊子、荒涼とした岩の色にちょうどいい組み合わせ。
Seriously. I mean, like, I wonder if like did they make full use of the dream where they kind of like, you, we didn't know what happened, but things happen, but this is how the dream go about. It's like, dude.
こんな場所にも残像が現れるなんて。花に魚、鳥に着物、モチーフにちょうどいいかも。
Eat that! The freaking stupid fish! Yeah. Oh god. Whew. Dude, is this basically just testing on the ability of to dodge and whatnot?
木の模様はこんな感じだ。よし。この下書きならマネージャーの注文にも応えられそう。
Like, seriously, what is in this dream for gonna say?
織江先生、絵の進捗はいかがですか？
Is that Jorah?
そうですか。拝見させてください。
If they're showing a freaking great NPC, often more than another NPC is a very evil person though.
なんですかこれは。 違います。織江先生、ご自身の立場を考えてください。先生は大家なんですよ。最も優れた作品を人々に見せないと。
Seriously, can I just punch this guy in the face?
冬木の花鳥図はすでに高値で取引され、市場全体から認められています。全く同じ絵を描いてくださればそれで結構です。必ず高値で売って差し上げますから。 先生を貶めるつもりはありませんが、現状あなたが描くすべてが売れるわけではないんです。だからあなたの絵を気に入ってくれるお客様を見つけてきました。
No, the thing is, right, in real life, if this is actually kind of interesting about what Kurogame did for this game. Like in real life, have anyone like when you do a real life dream, have anyone like remember what, like take a closer look at the person that you are talking in the dream itself? Like if you are dreaming, when you are sleeping, you are dreaming. Do you like you knew that the other person looked like, but have you like take a close look at the person itself? Like have you look at their leg? Have you look at their hand? Do you look at their body? Like is it just because you look at their face and the person is like someone you know? Have you look at it? So it's really kind of interesting. It's kind of like something that a lot of dreams here that we always tend to look at is that sometimes the person that you see in the dream may not be what you have in mind, and even if you think that you see the person leg, you see the person finger, all these things, right? It can be not that much different from how an AI draw a drawing of a person. It's that a lot of people is not aware. Sometimes when AI draw like a person with 6 fingers, 7 fingers along the line, in dream, right, if you are not careful enough, you may end up seeing a real life person with 7 finger, 8 finger, and it's just basically our human mind. It's not that far away from AI in a way though, and it's just kind of like something that a lot of people is not aware of though. Oh my, this place. Yep, it's the same thing. If anyone knew about, like, in terms of dreams, right, it's like it's the same thing as the topic where they say that everyone have the same dream of the same person. It's the same logic there. Like if anyone knew about the dream guy, where everyone know of the same guy with the thick eyebrow, the face along the, oh my, holy god. You aren't fully aware of the person detail in your dream. And it technically will look like holograph, but it's more to look like one of the girls. Exactly though. That's why a lot of people tend to like say in dream they dream of the same person, when in fact it's like no one actually take a look carefully, and it's really something like one of the things that when I do interpret people dream, right, one of the things I have to say is like, do you know who is the person you are talking to? Is it someone that you know their look? Is it someone that maybe in person? It's like one of the things that people need to be aware of is that there is a chance of it being of like it's just that there is a possibility of someone just impersonating as what you who or in a dream though. Oh god. Oh my. Dude, for some reason I speak like the NPC. I'm gonna smack myself in the head. Yeah, I'll show you guys. I'm not sure most of you guys are aware or not, but that after I get out of this place first. You can really take a look at. You can't really take a look in the dream. I know who they look like because they are a character in your dream, but you can't see them. But the thing is, you can't deny the part that it's like inside your head. It's like you know, in the dream, you know who they are, but at the same time, you aren't sure who you are speaking to.
夢の中で私はずっと新しい作品を書こうとしてたのに、誰も認めてくれなかった。ただの商売道具として扱われて、認められた作品を複製することしか望まれなくて。でも私は正真正銘絵師なんだってあなたが教えてくれました。私を認めてくれてありがとうございます、漂白者さん。これからも頑張ります。
Alright, let me find the one that Dream Sin Face Guy. Alright. It's called This Man. In case anyone are not aware, this is the one. So that this is the face that looked very scary, but yes, it is a face that a lot of people didn't know. Is that in the dream, right? Often more than not, we call it the same face guy. A lot of people not aware is that sometimes when you dream, right, you see this face like it look like a scary. But the thing is, in the dream, it's something like some people say like, oh, it's a hot or whatever. But in the thing is, right, it's also do showcase that when people talk about in dream, do you actually? It's still kind of like open up a theory in the case that I believe in. It's basically like, do we know the face of the person we are talking to? Is it because when you say, oh, it's your dad, it's your mom, it's your sibling, it's your uncle, it's your aunt, it's your late grandfather, your grandma? It's like sometimes the question is that have you take a look at the people you are talking to in the dream? Because sometimes it's just that your mind will be in a very different stage, and often more than not, it will end up being a thing that no one actually understand, that they may end up looking at things they are not aware. So it's the reason why like Kurogames they showcase the holograph one, right? I mean, like in a way they're trying to just showcase that it's something like a ghost or holograph, it's not real, but it also not wrong, because in dream we do not know who we are looking at. We do not know who is the person we are talking to. We are not sure about is the person having like 4 finger, 5 finger, 6 finger, 7 finger. It's the same thing as like when you say like AI drawing a human. It's the thing is, right, if AI can correctly draw how an angel look like based on the Bible, it is not wrong that AI can technically predict how a person dream, because a human cannot understand the logic within a human look. So if you look at like AI drawing like a few weird fingers, is that if you actually look carefully in your dream, can you see carefully in your dream the person you are talking to, do the person have 4 finger, 5 finger, or 7 finger? It's like we never look carefully. Like we dream about like the person we like in the game into be appearing in our dream. Can we be so sure that the person we are talking to have that amount of finger along the line, or is it exactly as the person look like along the line? It's hard to know. But on the other hand, it's really that's how dream work in a way though. We never know. It's just that there are cases where people woke up and unable to see the dream, or even in a lot of cases, people wake up right after dreaming, they forget the dream. If you remember the dream, good. If you can't remember the dream, often more than not, you just forget about it and don't think too much. It is not wrong to have this kind of thing though. At least that's what I would say.
よくやったにゃ。夢を乗り越え、権限を取り戻したから、前よりも喋れるにゃ。心の周域の拡大が加速している。このままでは延長の沼だけでなく、ソラリス全体が夢の中に閉じ込められる。もっと多くのゲートをくぐり抜け、夢の中で人を救い、あいつと戦うにゃ。お願いだにゃ。
Your brain isn't supposed to stay conscious enough to see imaginary.
エネルギーを節約しないと。
That's the interesting thing, because the thing is, right, it's the same thing like when we say we need to rest and you need to stop using your brain. The thing is, right, our body never really sleep though. It's just that it, in a way, is that like it's not like like human is like not, it's not a computer where you shut down, you don't supply to power, it will not work. Human will, body will still, the heart will still pump, your lung will still breathe, your stomach for some reason will still digest the food that is still left over in your stomach along the line. So the thing is, right, the brain, right, while still on, like, so the actual term is actually for some reason called low activities. Like when your brain is showing low activity, it is kind of like shutting down. And one of the things that a lot of people are not aware is that when you get tired to the point that you sometimes you can blend out, you can fall asleep while standing or whatever along the line, is that your brain just reach to the critical moment and you will just shut down and you will just out of nowhere show a low activities instead of like being active or showing like high demand along the line. So the thing is, right, the brain, when you sleep, there is a so-called scientific term to talk about dream. Is that basically many people think that dream is basically what people have in their memory. Like people always, like there is scientific thinking that they believe that dream is basically what we have in our dream, is what we have in our brain. So if you see, like, in whatever you see in real life, whatever you think of in real life, the human brain will remember all this. But the thing is, right, we can't be so sure that we remember every single thing. So the thing about dream itself is that we it can be our desire, it can be our things that we want. And one of the things as a dream peers that I do, as that I always tend to interpret dream for other people or for myself, is that I always have to ask a few specific thing or have to know a few specific thing, because our brain sometimes do tell our internal thought more than what is going to happen in the future. But on the other hand, to interpret the right dream at times is that if there is cases of like there is very rare case of predicting the future using a dream, it's not hard, but at the same time it's also not uncommon. So one of the things a lot of people need to so the thing is, right, when it came to dream, it's really hard to know what is happening within our brain. Like, is it our brain trying to tell us something, or is it that our brain is telling us that it's something will happen or might happen there? But yeah, dream is really kind of like a very complicated topic to talk about. Even personally for me, right? There is often more than not quite a few things that I always kind of like really wonder about dream. There's always like the case of like, is dream telling us something or is dream trying to highlight something? It's hard to know. It's hard to know, but at the same time, it's also quite an interesting topic to talk about at times though. It's just that sometimes when people ask me like if they want me to interpret their dream for them, then I would sometimes have to like, okay, do you remember what dream you have? What is the thing that you've seen? What is the thing that you come across along the line? And often more than not, it's like there is many interpretation to it though. There's the one important thing at the end of the day, there is no right answer to a dream. There is no right answer to an interpretation of the dream, because it may, like, the thing is, right, to fully interpret a dream, you have to know the person, you have to know their personality, you need to know what kind of life they have been living to, and based on that, you have to like understand what is in their mind. You have to understand what is in their mind to know the thing they might go to do or end up doing, and it's kind of hard to like understand the full extent of it in a way though. Like even for me, like if I knew about it, I will be like, oh, it's so easy to understand. You just say, oh, you dream yourself in the white room or in the black space void along the line. It's like everything is just so different to understand the full extent of what is the dream trying to indicate. So the most important thing at the end of the day that everyone need to understand is that, again, there is no right answer to a dream, but it also doesn't mean that you should just undermine saying that it's something that we should not think too much about. You Bakoko, you feel like you should stop eating sugar too much, you can taste. Dude. Wait, just about it. Am I still in the dream world? Why is this place showing like I'm still in the dream world though? Enter the dream. You should get some water. Yeah, you should get some water. Normally I drink plain water most of the time. Nightmare had torn through the veil of reality, wreaking havoc across the world. It's now to you to restore. Ah. Recovery process. Continue the quest to unlock. Available. Seriously? I have to like wait for 3 more minutes for this to unlock. Freaking have to wait for 3 more minutes to unlock this quest. You drink at least 1,500 ml per day. Oh, what the hell? Now I'm kind of curious, what have you been eating lately though? Normally for me, I always tend to drink like 2 to 3 liters per day. I drink quite a lot. Kawaii. Meow. 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 Dude, using motive to do that. Wait, ちょっと待って。Did I miss? Dude, there's a long way to run. That's why you say you should stop. Dude, why do you... Oh, it's the rainy day though.
入力破壊
怒りました消してやる
星の歌よ
Alright, let's see. I need to run. Whoa.
指示を
How did it hurt? Oh, dude, it sounds so wrong.
怒りました
Finish him. Dude, I have no idea how this thing works. Should I time carefully on this hit? Okay. Reach. Close the gateway. I'm taking 133. More gateway in other places. Close them out, must stop him. Okay. You don't know how you should eat. Cook some food, buy some food, open your mouth, put the food into your mouth. Eat, chew, bite. Hello, drink some water. Cream. Never ending infinite. Little echo? We just did echo quest recently. And now we're
昔魔法の国にはアンコという超凄腕の勇者がいました。ある日彼女は白目という仲間に出会いました。
またここに？
おいで白目。白目はこう言いました。私は舞台で一番人気のあるお姫様。公演のたびにたくさんのお客さんがやってくる。しかし、なんとそこへ超無敵の大魔王が現れたのです。超無敵の大魔王は超すごいモンスターを召喚して魔法の国の民を攻撃し始めました。そのせいで人々は家に引きこもり、賑やかだった客席は空っぽになってしまったのです。その時、超凄腕の勇者アンコは 常的な仲間だけではありませんでした。ある日、勇者アンコは黒名に出会います。おいで、黒名。昔はオイラも魔法の国の住民だった。でも遠くへ冒険の旅に出て戻ってきたら、みんながオイラのこと忘れてた。誰もオイラと遊んでくれなかった。この国のやつらなんか仲間じゃない。オイラは大魔王の仲間になって一緒に悪いことをするんだ。本当にオイラの友達になって遊んでくれるのか。悲しみに暮れていた黒名は友達ができたことに心から喜びました。こうして冒険者の黒名は勇者アンコの仲間になったのです。勇者と一緒に大魔王に挑み魔法の国を守る、それこそが冒険者の使命。あんこに近づくな。燃えろ。メロメロ。勇者アンコは仲間になった白名黒名を連れて超無敵の大魔王を倒す旅に出ました。しかしとってもずる賢い大魔王は超強いモンスター部隊を向かわせてアンコたちを追い払おうとしたのです。アンコたちは怖がったりしないよ。白名黒名、得意技で勇者アンコを助けて。ついに超すごい勇者パーティーは超強いモンスターたちを倒しました。しかし白名も黒名もこの戦いで傷を負ってしまったのです。
Dude, I kind of like surprised how she can just get on talking the storytelling while in the dream, dude.
黒名黒名の傷を治すため勇者アンコは高い山に登り深い川を渡ります。そして長い長い道のりの果てにとうとう伝説のキラキラ黄金層を見つけたのです。
How is it like she is able to tell the dream?
おー、
Collect?
慎重にその草を摘み仲間たちに与えると白名黒名の傷は完全に治りました。アンコの努力が実ったのです。こうしてアンコの超すごい勇者パーティーは大魔王を倒す旅に戻りました。
It might be her talk getting probably, but in a way it's kind of a cute little thing because this kind of like alive in a way of how a children should technically dream about. It's just that the thing is, right, when it comes to dream, human dream at differently at different stage of their life. Like how a young little kid dream versus how an adult dream versus how it's really kind of like
でパンを100等分にできるハイ耳ウサギや4本足で走るベンチの精霊も仲間になりました。その後は四つ葉のお姉さん、ほうきのおじさん、灰をたくさん吐くすすじいさんも仲間に加わり、あんこの超すごい勇者パーティーはますます大きくなってとうとう
Grandpa and Grandma on Miss Cover.
とにかく超すごい大軍団になったのです。
Okay. But to be honest, right, I quite like this background music though. It's kind of like, you know, the relaxing, interesting part. It's
ハイミミウサギは仲間たちが力いっぱい戦えるように美味しいパンを作りました。白名は決戦の前夜に
It's kind of like also at the same time calm and cheerful kind of music that I actually personally do like though. And now, as the curtain rises, Rover takes his seat among the audience. Wow. Talk about having an audience who is all hitless. Kawaii. Thought it a bit bad. Wow. You defeat it and then you still get to talk to it.
俺を倒そうと何千回何万回と次の大魔王がお前に襲いかかるだけ魔法の国から大魔王
You have to respect the Japanese voice that they're able to make it count this noise voice for the character.
以前の俺は何をやっても誰にも相手にされなかった。だが
Shit's
大
sick.
魔王になったら誰もが俺のことを怖がるようになった。
Attention seeking.
いや、俺には無理だ。お前のような情熱も勇気もないし、仲間もいない。
そんなことないよ。冒険したり魔王を倒したり、それだけが勇者ってわけじゃないもん。ほうきおじいさんは毎日お城をきれいにしてるし、キャンドルの妖精さんはいつでもキラキラしてる。あんこの超すごい軍団に入る前からみんな立派な勇者だったんだよ。何かに一生懸命になって自分らしく生きれば誰だって勇者になれる。あなただってきっとなれるよ。
What the hell am I even watching? It's like that's a very cute dream though. Like the roof, like we don't even like Robo is just sitting in the audience, not even needing to help at all. Dude. How for a new adventure? Truly fitting of a dream. Yeah, the thing is, right, this is one of the things that not a lot of people is aware, is that in the dream, if you are aware you are in the dream, thing that you know, it will, like, you dream in the, like, normally it's like you can't go against what is going on in your dream, but there are some people who are aware they are in the dream and they can change the dream to fix what they want and have a good dream though. So I guess this is really one of the rare, like, this trying to indicate like she knew what she want in the dream, she know what she can do in the dream, and at the very least it's like don't even need Rover to help her order. This is quite an interesting This looks scary.
出口を通ったのになぜかまだ心の収域の中にいる。それにあんこの姿が見当たらない。もう外に出たのか。出口がないか探してみよう。
Okay. One of... I'm gonna assume like this indication, like foreshadowing, like who will be dreaming of. So one is really Encore. I wonder if Chung... I want to assume like they're gonna like, because this one is like Jingying and Jingyi as well as Changyi. But who was this belong to again? I know this one is Dai's. Lumin was this one. This was Lumin. Remember that Dai's girl. Then we got. So I'm gonna. Who's this belong to though? I can't recall. No, I can't recall. Who's Puppet? I can't recall though. I remember at the tip of my. Like for some reason I can recall that. So I can't recall.
ゲートキーパー。それに隣にいるのは誰？
Oh, the black guy. He is the culprit.
このソノラの景色は本物？あなたはここの神様なの？
どうやって入ってきた？
わからないの。さっきまでおばあちゃんのお葬式をしてて、私ずっとおばあちゃんのそばにいたの。どれくらいいたのか覚えてない。それからここに来て、もしかして寝ちゃったのかな。
夢を見ている間に
Oh
意識
my.
が心の周域に迷い込んだか。
心の周域って何？ソノラなの？
そうではないが、そう捉えてもよい。
やっぱりさっき同じくらいの年の女の子に会ったんだけど、その子の名前がおばあちゃんと同じだったの。その子は私と同じ町に住んでいて、一緒に山に登ってトンボを見ようって約束したんだ。ただ同じ町なのに違うところもあって、町の東にある古いお寺がまだ残像町に壊されてなかったりとか、毎年お墓参りの時期は町の人がみんな古いお寺に行くから月水祭みたいに賑やかなんだって。あの子ね、
That look like the freaking
この
eyes
町
though.
は好きだけど、いつかは外に行って
The
みたいって
the
言って
the
た。
moon looking
そ
look
の
like freaking huge eyes
きっとや
for
っと
goodness
そ
sake.
の思い出を閉じ込めるんだよね。
Oh,
私が見たのは本物？あの子は私のおばあちゃんなの？
すまないが、その問いには答えられない。
じゃあまたここに来てもいい？
ダメだ。
damn it.
目を覚ましたらここは消えちゃう。私全部忘れちゃうの？
ここの全ては削除されるが、私にお前の記憶を消す権限はない。
よかった。ありがとう、神様。私が悲しんでたから励ますためにここへ導いてくれたんだね。私、おばあちゃんのこと全然分かってなかった。家族を守ってくれて、
Ah,
私を育ててくれて、みんなの保護者として町を出ていく子供や孫を見送って、またあの古い家に戻っていく。だから後ろめたく感じてた。私まで町を離れたらあの背中がますます曲がって小さくなっちゃうんじゃないかって。でもここであの子が教えてくれた。おばあちゃんも私と同じように町の外に憧れてたんだって。あの子は世界中を旅行して堅実だけど目の輝いた人に出会って結婚するんだって。私 おばあちゃんの孫に生まれてよかった。おばあちゃんと一緒に暮らせて本当に幸せだった。これまでの私はこの街を見ても古い家は目に入らなかった。おばあちゃんの目尻のシワが見えてもその目の中の輝きに気づけなかったように、神様、あの光を見せてくれてありがとう。
Say something at least. Don't just chip a dog.
これは昔の会話で、目の前にいるのは彼らの
Wait, what?
あの黒いゲートキーパーがわざと見せたのか。
収益は間もなく全周期のデータを削除します。速やかに退出してください。収益は間もなく全周期のデータを削除します。速やかに退出してください。
夢が崩れる。ここを出ないと。
Good. No, no, I'm back here. Finally, I get to speak to you. So it was you who did it.
初めて会った時に言ったはずだ。心の収益が不安定になっていると。
But you didn't say it was because of you.
ここを脅かしているのは私ではなく、ここをなす原理そのものだ。脅迫者。心の収益は何のために作られたと思う？
To start dreams.
それは表面的な機能に過ぎない。もっと深い目的がある。災いに満ちたこの世界で、これほどの仕掛けが悲鳴に関わらない方が不自然だろう。夢が無限の可能性を持つからこそ、ここは作られたのだ。一人、100人、1000万人。無数の夢に潜れば、悲鳴に対抗する鍵を手に入れられるかもしれない。悲鳴に打ち勝つ最善の策でなくとも、ただのきっかけでも記録される価値はある。
So who created it?
あなたと深いつながりがあるが、今それは重要ではない。あなたはいずれ彼らの正体に気づくだろう。創造者にとって特別な価値を持つあなたと違い、私は彼らがゴミを廃棄するためにプログラミングされた都合の良いツールでしかない。
Why are you getting rid of it?
この空間には限りがある。だが、
Oh.
夢は際限なく生成される。
People can dream every day, but
悲鳴に対抗するのに役立たない夢はただのゴミに過ぎない。私は創造者の命令に従い、そのゴミを廃棄する執行者、脅迫者。あなたは先ほど2つの夢を見た。もちろんあれらの夢に世界を救うような情報はない。あなたはあれが無意味なものだと思うか？
every dream has its own meaning.
そうだ。あの夢の中にも本当に大切なものはある。ゆえに残されるべきなのだ。
What do you want to do?
心の収益には何十億ものゲートがある。だが
Free
ソ
memory.
ラリス全土に比べれば
No, the logic of this one, right, is basically like if you are using like computer,
無数の夢。
you can't store a 10 gig stuff within the 1 gig hard disk, right? So it's the same thing for brain. Our brain always forgets stuff because it's trying to free up the memory. So, but this logic in a way is that they have a limit to the. There is a limit to what they can remember.
心の収益のゲートは 延長の沼の外にも現れている。お前が現実に干渉しているんだ。
So in a way, it's not frame memory. It's
そうだ。器となる現実空間は夢に溶け込み、心の周域の一部となる。
and this guy went rude.
それは現実が永遠に保存され、不滅となることを意味する。知っての通り、誰もが救世主になろうとするわけではない。
What considered wrong for other is considered right for this. So he want to remember every dream, but
廃棄されるべきではない。
they live in people's memory.
だが、心の周域に残された夢には意味があるのだ。あなたも見たはずだ。ここに迷い込んだ少女が夢から手に入れたものを。
That doesn't justify.
あなたはその手で人の夢と思い出を消したことがあるか。
周域は間もなく全周期のデータを削除します。速やかに退出してください。周域は間もなく全周期のデータを削除します。速やかに退出してください。
私は1000年にわたりそれを無数に繰り返してきた。私とあの夢たちに本質的な違いはない。それなのに
Wow.
私は夢を壊し
I
続け
guess
ている。
this.
汚れ仕事に縁のないあなたが私を理解できない。
I can understand his point there. Being forced to do the same thing again and again and again.
あなたではもう私を止められない。
ここの夢も崩れそうだ。早く敵を片付けて脱出しよう。
Not gonna kill, just leave. The rest of say must kill. Oh. They changes. Well, he asked Rover for opinion for a peace of mind. Probably. The thing is, right, his situation is more towards the point of like, if you think in his point, he's been doing the same thing again and again. It's not like for 1 year, not 2 years. He said it for millennia of years. So it's like, how long have he been doing it? For 1 million? Well, for 1,000 years, for 2,000 years, 3,000, it's like we can't be aware. So for him to say that he had been dying it for millennium is kind of it's kind of dangerous. More so in the way is that he's destroyed. It's not like going around saying like, oh, he have to remember. He's destroying the memory of the dream. And he realized that a lot of them it's really kind of in the same situation as normally when I feel like, oh, this artifact is good or this item is good, I'm going to keep it. But in other people's eyes, it may be considered worthless, it can be considered trash, and they're just going to say like, oh, you've been playing for 3 hours, please don't forget to take a break. Seriously, they freaking just show me that. Wow. Oh, I feel bad though. But yeah, the thing is, right, back to the when you have like the things again that is against a human moral, or things that make you question your morale, and you keep doing it and again, it's gonna eat into your mind. It's gonna break you in no matter how you think about it. And I can kind of like guess why he wanted to do it. Like even when he said even the Great Rover won't stop me, it's like in his point of view, it's more towards like he just wanted to stop in a way though. But they did show. Oh my god, the whole place is good. Now the white cat.
やっと来た。いや、黒いのが目を覚ましたにゃ。
So I'm gonna assume, right? There's two cats in the dream. One the white one and one the black one.
大きな黒猫、私の力抑える。恐ろしい。頑張ってくれ。導きて少し休む。
He asked, not meaning to treat.
白猫の状態が悪くなってる。黒きゲートキーパーの話だと、夢が現実を侵食するスピードが上がってるみたいだ。これ以上悪化する前に食い止めないと。
I think it's more towards the point is that he just wants someone to kind of like point out his point of view is kind of like not wrong, or also won't say like it's right in a way, I guess. It's a very questionable one, a very questionable way of doing things, but at the same time, it's really kind of like back the question like, why though? And it's really like total or safe. So never-ending inferno, a study in snow, blooming. So the thing is, are they gonna? Oh. Oh, it was her. It was her. I was like wondering which character was it? Tomorrow. I have to wait for the next day. Monday. I think I might as well just do this one next time, even if the voice. Is it to stop him? What is it? Doesn't even prove anything to stop it. But at the same time, it's really kind of question. Like I guess it's kind of like, you know, the moment where they say like when the villain needs to talk to someone to have a peace of mind to see like, oh, what they do is justifiable, but at the same time, it's like, why bother asking? If you're gonna, but at the same time, I can understand though.
指示が
Because at one end, right, one will always ask about it.
心配しないで。指示が
Now I'm all the way here. But it's really kind of a very interesting thing in the story though. I would have to give credit to the one who come up with this idea. Like, the thing is, right, this one is a series of story already. It's like, it first started from the first 1.0 for all the way from 1.0 is amazing for them to. It's really a very nice long. How would I say it? A long-term storytelling though.
指示は平気
燃やし尽くす消してやるはっ止められるものか虚虚を開く
But at the same time, right, even if they say ask the hero for opinion in a way, the thing you have to ask,
入力
これで決めるこれで
like, is there even a possibility? Is there even a possibility of them already like wanting to help change the mindset of the hero? Like, is it like they want to change the mindset of the hero? Like there is such a possibility. Because one of the things, right, it's a very interesting thing because one have to like understand like what is happening within the mind. Like sometimes they always showcase like a character that is able to like so-called talk with the hero, trying to see whether they can help change the mind of the hero along the line, or even like kind of like tell them like it's really kind of back to the moment where like Joker and Batman, like Joker trying to see whether he can convince Batman based on his point of view along the line, because it won't help change the mind of the hero, but it will play a part in affecting their
遅いです
終わりにする平気
これでどう
I don't want really like say change the mind, because that if anyone knew like the Batman Joker story, would understand the moment of like how Batman always have like always kind of like go with the idea like do you just go and kill Joker and so that Joker won't harm the life of other people, or do he stick to his point of view and don't harm other people along the line, including Joker, and still end up letting Joker going to affect the life of others when he escaped? It's really kind of the moment where it's hard to know to like, is it able to change? It's actually more towards like make them questioning their like it's kind of like got to the point of like making the hero question their logic of why they want to be a hero in the first place though. Because often more than not in this kind of story, they really kind of like question it. Like they really kind of like question it themselves. So if they are questioning it themselves, if they are trying to like let people know their perspective, their line of thought, their way of thinking, and hoping people to understand them. Yeah, it sometimes is considered secondary, which is not wrong. I will agree on that. I will definitely agree on that. It's just kind of like at the end of the day, it's kind of like depends on how the person would think of it.
心配しない
怒りました消してやる遅いです虚虚をこれでどう
平気消化
死にたいのか邪魔です燃えろ隙ありこれでどう怒りました矛にてうがつ行くぞ
Because what you say is not wrong though. It's really kind of a moment where sometimes we have to like question like what is the mindset of it's the same thing back when we have to think a lot of reason why do people do this, why do people have that kind of line of thought, why do people go with this idea. it's really one of the moments that there is always kind of like we have to like ask and question, but does it mean that is the other person having the same line of thought of you? So often more than not, it's like the moment of like talking it out. It doesn't mean that you have to like change your view or change the other person's view. It's more towards like, can they talk it out? That's the main point. At the end of the day, it's still back to the point of like, can they have a talk and come to a single standing, a single common ground? At least that's what I feel. That's what they always try to indicate to us for. It's a very interesting thing, though. I will agree on that though. It's like everyone always have like different line of thought, different line of view, and even like for me, when I kind of like look at a lot of situations, it's like how do a person line of view affect? Like even when I read a lot of like when I read a lot of light novel, the one thing that always kind of like buzzer me at times is always character setting. It's like when you come to think of a character, like you don't kind of always say that, oh, the hero is gonna be someone who always win, or the villain is always someone who is always lose. It's like you have to like sometimes you have to give the character a little bit more in depth. You have to give the character more backstory. What is the kind of things they go for, and when you think of a character setting, you go with the idea, you go and talk about it, and then the first thing is that do we want to make the character like questioning their existence if not they are a character? So using like real life logic into a story writing does change a lot at times. Back when I was writing story, it's really one of the things that it really kind of like make you question like, do you want to make the character relatable, or is it that you want to make the character able to think for themselves as you write the story? So I'm asking for a possible alternative. That's the thing. It's hard to know the alternative in this world, or even in a fictional world. It's like sometimes the thing is right. Why would people have a lot of disagreement? Why do people always fight? Why do people always debate? Why do people always like argue or having disagreement? It's always part of the moment where do we all sit down to talk about it, and then even if we sit down and talk about, is it enough to change the person's mindset? Is it enough to change the person's way of thinking? That's always the main point of view. And one of the things I always give credit to a game with a very good story, right, is that if the author or the creator or the writer is able to convince that and put it into the story, into the game, that make a game very interesting. Like this, the reason why, like right now we are looking at the story, we look at dreams, we look at the mindset of the villain. It's really one of the moments where we can sit down and talk about it. We have different view on it, we can have different opinion on it, but at the end of the day, it's what make a good game a game that people can relate to if the story is good. But at the same time, a little bit of bashing at a lot of Western game company nowadays is that a lot of Western game company don't understand the point of a good story writing. A good story writing, right, is often more than not you need to think of how much you want to put into a story, how much you want to place the character, how much alive you want the character to be. You just don't never say that, oh, the game is gonna be like this, the character, we just say that, oh, we just use real life human to put into story and people can fight over it, and kind of like you could be questioning like this. The characters seem, it like, to me, like when I say like game can have DEI, game can have LGBTQ, all these things, but at the end of the day, how are you going to make the character relatable? How the character able to resonate with the players so that they can claim to like the character? So like right now we are talking about the game character, the villain, the Black Cat. So the Black Cat is doing things, and some of us might think that the Black Cat is right to think that way. Some people might disagree with it because he's destroying the world. But the thing is, right, good story writing is always about getting people a character that is human. Exactly. That's the best way to go though. It's like, how are you going to make a character that is able to be human not just a dead character with full of propaganda, full of ideology, full of rubbish in any way that people came to hate before anything. So good. Like, I've seen a lot of games nowadays, especially mostly on the Western game company side, where a lot of story just doesn't make sense. It doesn't have a understanding. It doesn't have like it doesn't resonate with me. It doesn't like let me feel that hey, this is a very interesting story. I'm gonna read it along the line. It's the part of that you have to like sit down and think like, are they getting lazy in the writing though? At least that's what it seems to me at the moment. I can't say is it a good thing or is it a bad thing. It's just that that's what it seems to me. So if there anyone questioning it, yeah, that's how I feel. It's just that a good character is always about when they able to make. Lift this domain. But yeah, I do agree with you, Person. Sometimes a character that's human is not easy to actually write. It's just that it's just that when it came to story writing, it's really one of the thing that a lot of people is not aware is that writing a character to let player or be for the reader or depending on what kind of like media they were going for to get people like it in the reader. Alright, just gonna do a bit of those and I'll change to other game for dailies because I would also need to do other games daily as well. It's a new day result.
をこの光でこれも音の力だ。
切り伏せる。これで
Alright, now to test out. Now to test out. I'm kind of confused about her, but let's try her out first. If she is good, I'll see whether my luck is enough to get her. Casting intro skill recover forget. Hitting target with normal attack. Consume. When it's full, activate and enter ultimate. Game bonus attack multiplier win ultimate. Performance basic attack 4. Hold attack to continue attack that target. When perform basic 3, hold 3 to continue attack. When it's full, blah blah blah. I have no idea what that. Tap plus E to enter ultimate. I have no idea what that means, but
私と一緒に遊びたい？煮物の匂いだ。花の養分にしてあげる。
what?
いい感じ。その命、私のもの。また忘れるか。冷静に。進化を見せしみたいの？飛んでね。その枷を解き放て。もっと私を楽しませて。
Dude. Hot bus. They just show a hot bus. Yeah, definitely she's a man-headed. Dude, she is definitely a man-headed character. No question asked. Even in her skill set is really like ridiculous. Will I get her or not? Prison bug. Yeah, it's like, dude, what is she thinking of though? Considering this will based on doing the whole quest will give 1020. That's basically around nearing 10 poo, and this also give. Yo, that's the giant black cat though. That's definitely the giant black cat. And I get to use. Do we get to use? Oh, Zonnen. They have to end up using all of them. Reward attempt. Reset every Monday. Reset every Monday. What does that mean by reset every Monday giving these though? Like, is it like doing it will give reward? I have no idea. Well, I will do that next time, next day or something. Yes, it gave you what actually did you do? Oh damn. We'll have to do that. We'll have to. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that then. To the next day. Let's end the Wuthering way for today. Well, I'm continuing to do other games. Try and let's see if I know we won. Oh, okay, okay. Wakarimashita. Wakarimashita. Anshashimasu. Okay, let me close this window first. I'll be doing other games daily. Considering that all the games that I do every single day is gonna like take me 1 hour or 2 hours to finish up every single time. Yes, well. To be carried 3 reward attempt each 3 times. It will give you no more after that. Oh. So I'm gonna assume that if they give reward like 12 times, then I wonder if they purposely say it this way. Like want us to play the game every week to like use up the reward along the line. Was this quite an interesting take by Kurogames though? That's a very interesting take by them. I wasn't expecting this kind of thing in a game though. Yeah, you mean that if I miss it, I will miss the reward though. Because if I don't do the game with Leo, then they'll say, oh, you missed the reward. Oh damn, I don't get the reward. Oh my, something along the line. So I probably have to do. I wonder if the thing is right. If they make it this way, there's a possibility their mindset is like we're gonna get more players on the game. It's like one of the tactics of trying to get people to play their game more. Because a game developer, the most important thing is you want people to play the game more though. Other game have its own ways. Yeah, I will agree on that. Like every other game, one of the most important things is that if they don't have that in the game, it would be questioning like why would they even set it a thing? Like even like in Genshin Impact, they got the the theater that I'll be doing that soon, or Abyss also. You took off work for the week and you know the election will be crazy, but have I tried Brown Dust or Ashen? Can I not say about Ashen Time Mali? Yeah. I shall keep my silence about Ashen Time Mali for now. You also give Dev another mode to give. Yeah, I will agree though. If they give more reward to the players, as a player as well, I would definitely be happy though. More so, it's like, oh, I got to have more freebie along the line. And the thing is, right, one of the things for a game company to really in time for players to keep playing their game is there's a lot of things. It's just that for gacha, especially like gacha games, you need to add in stuff to make players want to play your games more. So adding more and giving reward is one of the ways. But back in the days, yes, you don't hear you're gonna hear the old man story again. Back in the days, one of the ways to let people love playing games is basically by ensuring that the game is able like something called a new game plus, as well as there is also multiple ending. So all these things, not a lot on YouTube, not entirely. If they show hentai scene, that one is definitely crossing the line. Trying everything is hard. Yeah, the thing is, right, I will call myself a casual player. I call myself a casual player. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself too stressed out on playing too much other game too. I haven't tried Osu before. First in my mind, how the hell people play that game? Like even when I was trying Osu. Okay. 이태? 어찌태? You look at the Japan RPG. I used to play a lot of those kind of games though. More because it's hard on your PC, your com, because of the lagginess or something. Is it because it is more lag? It's nice to exercise your mind. Okay, do you guys want to know what is the favorite game I tend to play when I'm not playing Genshin Impact, Nikkei, all these games? Do you guys want to know what's my favorite game? You guys want to know what's my favorite game that I always tend to play? Like, if I want to like tease my mind, all these things. It's a very old game that is an old game that you can easily get it on a freaking old PC, the Windows PC, but nowadays you don't get to see that within the current game. It's called Spider. It's called Spider. Or Spider Solitaire. This game. This game. This is actually the game that I like playing a lot to relax my mind, and it's really one of the oldest game ever created. It's one of the best game because it's something that I always tend to play to, like it tease your mind, it increase your mind. your line of thinking, and at the same time, for me, I always relax playing this kind of game. Like when I say I relax, is that I can easily kill most of the way how I played it, and it's really kind of like it became a moment of where if I want to rest my mind, I'll play this kind of game too. Emerald Dragon, which one was it again? Oops. Kole? I don't think I played this one before. I think I don't play this Pacific one before. You have been downloading the arcade game. Dude, if you're gonna go by arcade game, right, no one can get wrong with what was the game that I used to play back in arcade? Which was it? Which one was it? Yeah, suddenly out of nowhere, when I start thinking about it, my mind starts not talking about it. I can't recall. There is one game that Pacific that I like playing it because it was in an arcade game as well. I know I talk about Geobox, I talk about Midnight Tune. I can't recall. There was one game I used to play a lot though. Can't recall. Definitely not Metal Gear. Metal Gear's the Metal Slug. I know it's definitely not Metal Slug in case anyone not aware. There is the Metal Slug arcade one. That one is definitely not one of my favorite. This used to play it a lot back in the days, but what was the game that I used to play though? So I can't recall the name. Yeah, there's a lot of old games, right? There's a lot of old games I used to play a lot though. Like even like, the thing is, right, a lot of newer game they decided to go with like remastered it or remake a newer version. Like even like Capcom versus Marvel is also one of them too. Well, technically I'm born in the late 80s, so this old man can still talk about it in a way. Wait, they are not. There is one type of fighting game where you kind of like, okay, there is one kind of fighting game that I tend to go for. Is like you go around hitting NPC monster, and then out of nowhere you fight against a boss. But it was the Three Kingdom one, if I remember correctly. I believe it was the Three Kingdom one, but it's not. I can't remember the name though. It's really one of the. It's really one of the moments where I played that game a lot because it was like the only one of the game that you only say 70 for the next banner. Let me see. Let me. Yeah, you'll get to see your mate later in Nikkei. Right now I'm doing dailies for all the games at the moment. I will be playing Nika later because I still need to do that is for Nikkei. I can't remember the name though. Well, I definitely remember there's a mid game. I remember definitely there was a mid. There's the mid game. Somehow it is a thing. Don't ask. Dash all, claim all. Let's just.
オール・オア・ナッシング。お手並み拝見といこう。
The hardest game you ever played was Resonance of Fate. Still can't figure it out. And on the other hand, you brought Operation Darkness and it ruined. There's quite a few games that I never ever killed in my life though. And Monster Hunter 1, alright. Monster Hunter 1 on PlayStation at the time when it's like single player, even though you can technically play 2 players. That was like basically the I still managed to kill it because I was able to kill it with my uncle who bought the game. The one that I still can't kill it was the platforming game. There was a platforming game that is so frustrating to kill it though. I can't remember the game. It's basically, in case anyone want to know, it's basically like you're a knight. Basically you're a knight and you're trying to clear the map and you only got 3 hits. Throughout the whole damn game, you only got 3 hits. You get hit, you lose all your armor. You get second hit, you lose you would die on the next hit, and basically it's so damn hard that I hate that game that I even forget the game. I remember the gameplay, but I forget the game name though. It's like I can remember the gameplay, but I can't remember the game name. Personnel of Fate. Oh, このゲームか。In case anyone are not aware, Shiro-san is talking about this game. I think I played this game before though. I think I did play this game before. Somehow, someway, somehow I managed to kill it, but I had no idea how. Because it was in PlayStation 3. I remember playing it on PlayStation 3. I managed to kill it, but I have no idea how I killed it though. And I remember I played for 2 weeks. It took me 2 weeks to complete. I can't remember how I killed it though. The combat is weird. It is weird. That's why I never think about the combat. I just kind of like just go with it though. I just go with it. It's the same. It's the same thing with, on Final Fantasy 13 in a way though. I just think that it's because it's similar to Final Fantasy 13. Then I just then I just kind of like kill it somehow, some way, someone. but because this one was like so long away, I can't remember how I killed it though, and especially it's on PS3 back then, so even I myself is not aware. Even I myself can't be so sure how I killed it though. Yeah, I managed to kill it. I just only managed to kill it, play a bit of extra, and like that's basically it. You play for a while and still no achievement. Damn. That must be free. But even so, I don't think that's the only combat that is weird though. Hyperdimension Neptunia was also well known for the weirdest gameplay back in the days. Like Hyperdimension Neptunia, the first game, right? The combat was considered very, very weird. Like last time, like when I streamed Hyper Neptunia versus Sharon Kakura, sorry, I played that game. That is still considered alright. But if we are talking about the original Hyperdimension Neptunia, the combat is way weirder, and yet people still like it though. And the thing is, right, the voice actor of all the characters, the 4 Gordias, they became popular legend voice actor now. Some of them voice Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, all this. It's like, dude, they were back then considered not well-known voice actor, okay? They were not considered well-known voice actor, and now they are well-known to the point that people call them legend. That's how crazy a game can help or break a voice actor career. But on the same side, it's like a Japan weird game mechanic somehow became a franchise. Imagine if I wait, just a minute. Do I have the game? I need to open up my stream. I'm pretty sure I got the game. Library. Oh yeah, I bought the game. I forgot I bought the game. In case anyone are wondering which game I'm referring, just a minute. This one I have to show screen. If I stream this, it's even more yabai though. If I stream this game, it's gonna be yabai. I mean, like last time I streamed it on, because imagine like, let's just say that this is a game where you basically take the clothes out of your enemy. In case anyone, that's how the game works though, okay? The game is you defeat your opponent by taking their clothes. I don't know how the game worked in the first damn place. It's called Akiba's Trip. Or for some reason, it also can pronounce as Akiba Trip. Like, that's how the game works. I don't understand how they come up with this idea in the first place. But I used to play this for hours back in the days when I was playing my PSP. If I'm not playing Project Diva #1, I'm playing definitely that game. Should I stream that game? I mean, the last time I streamed was on Twitch. But Twitch, I didn't have VOD, so there's no record of it, in a way. There's no record of... But the thing is, right, I'm not even sure, is it even safe on YouTube? Like, is it even safe on YouTube? If I mean, like, if I stream that game, it'll be like... Now I'm curious though. I feel like I want to stream it on YouTube. What kind of game I will be playing? I'm playing a game that basically I defeat the enemy by taking off their clothes. It's really one of the moments where I just say game logic though. Wrong screen. Your favorite one is the Queen's Blade PSP. Wait. Now I'm curious. No. Let me clear this one, the dailies first. Let me clear the daily first. I will take a look at it. I will take a look into it. Like, is there like stream version? The funny thing is, right, they say that stream doing a lot of hentai game, but when I go to stream, there's like freaking hell a few hentai game in it though. I was like, what the heck? They freaking got like hentai game within. It's just that you have to set your age to over 18 years, so. It's a tactical JRPG like FF Tactic but with Queen's Blade. Let's use a team that is considered your favorite. I got all 3 mates in this game. I got all 3 mates. You know, anyone who knows is like the Gravity 4. Book 1, book 2, book 3. It's like make 1, make 2, make 3. Finally, I got them all. It's more like they have someone rejecting some hentai game. Dude, if they freaking have hentai game within their slot, just allow other games to be in. What's the issue with those? What's the issue with those? Just because of it?
後でご褒美を。いや
後で私も休むから。
王様の前に。
かりんちゃん交代。あっそう。
いや
The problem people have is how inconsistent it is. Dude, Pale-san, the inconsistent is happening all over, not just only on stream though. Twitch is also. It's happening on Twitch at the same time. And the thing is, right, I didn't do a random check about it because I didn't want to, like, I want to confirm the source of it. But them saying like the CEO of Twitch is also is the one who looking into horny, who is horny, who is looking at is fine with real life girls but not okay with VTuber. It's like, I'm not sure is it a hypocrite moment or not, but the question is like the consistency within that story. I'm not sure how true the story is, but the thing is, right, just because it's fine with some game company releasing this kind of game, and yet they say, oh, we got hentai game in our game, but we don't allow this kind of other soft porn game. It's like, what? What logic is that, though? Dude, they freaking released other game that look even young, though. I don't know, right now, I'm not saying about many Western people, it's just that there is always those kind of people that is working, that is giving the inconsistent, that is always bringing down the name of the word Western people. Like, it's the same thing as like, why would Japan or even South Korea have now bad impression of American people because of one idiot called Johnny Somali, with real life name Rense Khalid Ismail. It's always like those moments of like inconsistent by someone, or someone is do crazy stuff in a country or to showcase online, and it's the same thing. It's like the way they do stuff is like, you could have done better, and yet they do this kind of thing to bring down the name of a general name, like basically the Westerner name or a tourist name or a streaming platform name. It's always like those kind of people doing this kind of inconsistent thing that is really like, what were they even trying to prove? Me and Wish combined in Shinigami Pochan no Kurogames. Imagine if they released Wish in Zenless Zone Zero. I mean, like, no. They already have Wish in Genshin Impact. They already have Wish in Genshin Impact. Mona is one of them. Mona is technically a Wish in training in a way though. Lisa is also another one. But she rejected the name of being called a Wish, but she still...
客様のため踊りましょう。
They treat it as like something taboo, yet they don't help to consistently apply it at their best. That's the thing. The reason why people are mad online is always the inconsistent with thing. Like it's another thing that happened recently is basically. I think most of you know Marcus Brownlee, right? I did talk about it in the latest random chat. The huge YouTuber who is basically a tech reviewer, and to be honest, right, I talk about it in random chat already. Is that when a person who always call other people out end up doing the thing that is similar tactic of how they used to call other people out. It's like he called tech company out, and when they slip out, they try to rub everything under the rug. He still called them out, and now he's being called out. He's trying to so-called cover it up, and he said, "Oh, it may seem like covering up, but it's not covering up. I'm just like he couldn't phrase it any better and just say that I'm not covering things up. I definitely covering things up." And now people calling it out. It's like it's really one of the moment where I'm afraid of. One of the reasons why I always afraid of doing random chat at times. To be honest, is that if I call a person out, I have to also kind of like give a balance to it. Like I have to look from their point of view. I have to understand why they do this. I have to do enough research, understand why do these all things happen. Other than Johnny Somali, which is a special case, I will always call him out or celebrate when he get to jail. For some reason, the world works in a very funny way where karma is a bitch in a way that when you thought that you're doing for the best of the world, it may come to and bite you and end up that you end up doing the thing that you hate to do, the thing that you hate to go against. And it's for some reason, what I'm afraid is that if I keep calling many people out, one day people will call me out. That's the one thing I'm afraid at time when I do random chat. It's like, I will have to ask myself, do I really want to call those people out? Do I feel that I have the right to call those people out? Because at the end of the day, if I don't feel that I should talk about it, I will not talk about it. But if I feel that it's a need to talk about it, I will have to talk about it. But I have to like, at the same time, give like what's my view on it, what's my thing on it. Because I don't feel that it's right for me to keep on going around bashing on people. And one of the reasons why I always give people benefit of doubt. It's one of the things that as a human being, we have to be very careful with the things we say. We have to be very careful with the life we're going through, because sometimes when you think that you can just go around saying that, oh, I can do this, I can do that, and then when the thing come back and bite you in the butt, then you realize that you are just going against your own ideology, against your own opinion on this. And it's really one of the things that I myself is afraid. Will I end up doing things that I may end up getting called by people though? He does it for money and attention, so probably haven't been locked up before. Like Johnny Somali is really one of the things, right? I wouldn't call him a person at this point of time, considering that the way he do things is just basically weird. And the funny thing is, right, when he got something called the emergency passport, like he apologized for all the things he did in South Korea, and then after that he go and get a temporary passport thinking that he can escape Korea. When the thing is, right, in order to escape Korea, you have to go through the airport, and in the airport you have to give your passport. So if the person in the airport been told that if you see this person, do not let him leave. Imagine if he go to the airport, they see the passport and it's like, oh, you're not allowed to leave. Like, dude, and he freaking thought he can leave South Korea, and he start pointing middle finger. He do a TikTok showing he point on the middle finger, say, yeah, I'm gonna leave South Korea. I'm like, how idiot is, like, when I call him an idiot, it's like he really don't understand how the world works, and he think that, oh, he can leave. Like, this is one of the reasons why sometimes when I don't call a person idiot or stupid unless they really are one. And the funny thing, yeah, they have evidence. And the thing is, right, I actually just I would actually say that if South Korea really know what they do, they will not do the same mistake as Japan. If South Korea do not punish Johnny Somali, the only issue, right, it will become that in future they will have more Johnny Somali like tourists going to South Korea doing the same thing. Because, like I mentioned in random chat, the tourists, they will say, oh, I just go to South Korea, do the same thing. What can they do? Fine me? Yeah, I just give a few bucks, ban me from, deport me? Yeah, they will just say that, do it. They won't get jailed. So the reason why Japan have a lot of issue recently is because of Johnny Somali. People know that if they do all those things in Japan, they won't get punished. Why not do it? So if South Korea do not want to make the same mistake as Japan, don't let him off. Give him the harsh punishment to set a living example so that people will know that do not mess with South Korea. That should be the way to go. Like I mean, I call my mindset tradition, but sometimes harsh punishment, harsh discipline is the way to ensure people don't make the same thing though. But it's kind of like one of the things that I really wonder, like why would people end up doing this kind of thing though? And the funny thing is, right, I remember there was actually online people saying like, please do it in Singapore. The first thing in my mind was like, if Johnny Somali do it on day one in Singapore, he's gonna get his butt into jail immediately though. And he's hoping us will treat him like a citizen, but Trump got elected and he probably say, nope, you can have him. Yeah, actually the question is that do Trump know about Johnny Somali's situation or not? Because the thing is, right, no offense to everyone, no offense. Based on what I know of Trump, all you need to do is just kiss his ass and he will listen to you. So imagine Johnny Somali kissing Donald Trump, but asking for forgiveness, asking for pardon. Do you think he will forgive him or not? Because I'm afraid of that he may end up doing it though. Because even if the thing is, right, I'm not trying to undermine someone or whatsoever. He know about Peanut. The question is that do he know about Johnny Somali though? That's the one thing I'm afraid of. If he knew what Johnny Somali did and he called him out, at least it would be a good thing if he actually kind of talk about it though. Because what I wouldn't really want to talk about a person past controversy, considering even if it says only like a few years back only. But if Donald Trump is able to change America for the better, I would at least take it that at least he changed, at least he became a good person, he at least trying to make America great. But if he doesn't, then it will be back to the point of like he's giving false promises. That is the one thing I'm afraid for America at the moment though. It's the reason he called them shithole country. I don't know, I mean like, the one thing I wish not to talk about is basically racism if possible. Let's hope that this is not a part of where we have to talk about racism though. If that is the case, I'll be damn afraid for America at the moment. And also over that, from what I do know, this is his second term. So 4 years later, he can't apply for president again though. Donald Trump can't. From what I do know about American law is that Donald Trump is in his second term already. So once he finished his term as president, he cannot apply as president again. From what I do know, unless there is something. Trump is a businessman. When there's nothing meaningful to change, he might go on his own way, and he might not be for the better. Yeah, we'll have to say let's give it a wait and see. I'm more on wait and see. Because I always give benefit of doubt for a reason. If people change for the better, that would be good. And it's just that my fear is just me overthinking things though. The one thing that I always kind of question, like, okay, in case anyone are not aware, in Singapore, you can there is no limit to the number of terms you can apply as a president. You can apply for you can apply for 3 term, 4 term, 5 term, as long as you freaking stay alive. But one thing that a lot of people need to understand is that the restriction for the president, right, is very, very strict. There is a few criteria that a person need to have, and one of that, interestingly, is including that you cannot have bankruptcy history. Like, you cannot have bankruptcy history. So if you have history of bankruptcy or declaring bankruptcy, or the company that you are working as a CEO had been declared for bankruptcy, you cannot apply as president in Singapore. Which is kind of weird, but I kind of can understand why, because they do not trust a person who can run a company down to the ground to be a president of Singapore. Because imagine you run the Singapore into the ground, like bankruptcy in a way. So I can kind of understand why they go with that idea. Secondly, a lot of people need to also understand about one of the thing is that the term set for president in America is also the logic of, like, because they don't want people to hold too much power over a long period of time. It's really one of the rules set by the ancient Rome, where they always, like, unlike ancient Rome, from what I recall, was basically once a person can, like, there's 2 leaders every year. It's every year. At least America is 4 years. But the thing is, right, you can only, like, Donald Trump is already in his second term, so he can only apply, which means that after this term, after he finished president, he cannot serve as president. So anything will go to him. So that's the one thing that we have to give it a wait and see. Because I definitely would say that I personally feel that a lot of America rule need to change. I wouldn't say like in what way, I wouldn't say which one needs to change, but a lot of the old rule definitely need to change though. I will at least say that though. And his 4th term, I don't know. It's just that America make this kind of rule for many reasons, and yeah, sometimes I don't understand what's the purpose of it though. Like, if it's for a good reason, I can understand. But if it's not for a good reason, it would be like, isn't that just they trying to, like, the government themselves trying to eat up the power themselves? Like one of the reasons why I don't trust the government more a lot, regardless of the country they are from, even Singapore one or Japan, the way sometimes they give the rule is weird though. The way they say politics is also weird as well, so that's the only thing I can say. But yeah, sometimes things like this really make me question a lot. Akame? Dochi? Franking... Oh! Franking Rosen... Robert, sorry. Yeah, I remember that was... I remember he was the one who... He was the one who made the change to the presidential term though. I remember it was Frank. I didn't know that Daniel. I remember him being called Franklin Rover or I only know that black hair with red. Let's go with that. And still under observation, her conscience had fully recovered. She mentioned having a nightmare, and in that nightmare there was someone constantly helping her but couldn't remember what the person looked like. However, the doctor advised her not to try to enforce the memory. The people from top won't tell me much more about her condition. It would be great if she could remember you like I do. It's a pity that I can't meet you in person right now. I can only talk to you in a bamboo form, otherwise I would take you to my favorite dessert shop as a thank you. Something you have to talk about? I guess you could say so, but don't overthink it. I'm not trying to be mysterious. It's just, how should I put it? Looking forward to the day we can meet. It will definitely come. I will definitely come and meet you, believe me. Ah, someone here for me. I'll need to disconnect for now. Let go. Let her. Let her. Oh, you mean her? You mean this Zhu Yuan? I mean, like, she does have a bossy. But most people look at her butt more though. People look at her butt more than anything. Yeah, person, It's Zhuyan that we are talking about. Okay, let me do finish up to get all the reward. You look like her. I mean, like, can't really deny the part on that end, considering that she is strong as well. That her behavior technically is like almost similar to Akame in a way. I would definitely say it is similar in many ways. I would definitely say that. And most of the people actually look at her butt more though. I mean, like, her type. You're gonna.
ターゲットを排除する。あなたを逮捕する。操縦よし。スタンバイ。承知しました。直ちに抵抗を中止せよ。まとめてやるわよ。いい子にしてなさい。隙だらけよ。セーフティー解除。飽和攻撃。
Oh god, these two.
了解。受けてみなさい。ボスの出番ね。あなたたちは囲まれている。了解。試練。どうぞ。来たわよ。武装解除。了解。援護射撃。了解。手伝います。痛くないってば。排除する。来たわよ。援護射撃。しょうがないわね。チャンス。いい子にしてなさい。放電。粛清する。止まりなさい。ラジャー。デンジャー。了解。承知しました。あなたを逮捕する。降参したって無駄よ。
Ah, she's a more version of the main girl. Not wrong though. Not wrong though. if you think about it, it does make her look like a grown-up version. A grown-up version of the main girl. If you think about it, with a ponytail at the end. I can imagine that though. Like, because of like Killer Kill is really like they are in the technically like so-called high schooler in a way. So if we get a like adult version, I think she would definitely look like that. Yeah, I wouldn't go around saying like, "Oh, you're wrong" along the line. Once you correct it, it's understandable. All right, Nikkei time. Nikkei time. Which need a very specific way how to lock in. Which I also have to make sure that I don't shut this up. In case anyone wondering why is it a specific one, it's just because you need my I have to keep on locking on a daily basis. Yeah, I'm gonna play Nikkei. I'm gonna play Nikkei right now. Alright. Then this one need to switch it on. But how is it for you guys though? Considering that right now I can stream on 1080p. You guys can see the game more clearer. Actually, not sure though. I haven't checked on my M. I'll probably watch it after later on. But really, many Kaja game is really time consuming. They sure. Dude, I did try playing other game as well. Okay, one of the reasons why I kind of like have to stop myself playing like Reverse 1999, not FGO, like all these games. Like a lot of people say, oh, those games are great, those games are fun. Blue Archive, Snowbreak. Like I really, like internally, I'm shouting like I want to play all those games. But dude, I got like limited time though. And also, come back on your work. Yeah, the thing is, right, when I have so many games to play, when I really have so many games to play, it's really one of the moments where I have to like sit down and ask myself, is like, do I really want? Is this guy still playing? Okay, this one is delete. Request. Did this guy come out quick? Also, by the way, if Zero, like if Zero was right here because since he got work, imagine if I play Nikkei and I just like showcase his favorite mate in the team. Imagine we just use Coco or Soda. Or maybe where's the other one? Ade. Yeah, even like a lot of games so far I know it's like for some reason a mate is a thing there. Yeah, we got like the theme is right. Okay, my head is blocking. So if you guys can see, the squad name is called Made for You. It's basically called Made for You. It's like it is like basically a squad of mate team. And seriously, this is really all the time is like, and this is crazy though. Like especially like her. If you're using her and you should, let's just look at the butt. It's like it. And then there's also Soda, which is the technically the Yaba one because she is wearing a mini skirt in a way. So imagine if using her and you just see like, oh, we got the Oppai moment, and then once she starts shooting, it's like you can just see the mini skirt. It's just not even bothering covering with the panties. They know what they are going. They knew what they are going. Dude, the one that actually got me like crazy was like when people say they want fit. When people say they want fit, they freaking make a girl with fit. And then when you start, if you do use it, it's like dude. You have to give credit to Swift. Not only do they come out with one of the best game ever, this is also the very game that escalate their to have a funding. Like Nikkei is really the one who escalate the company Swift out to able to come up with Stellar Blade. It's precisely because of this game. The game that got a lot of people daring to pump money into this game to the point they decided to use the funding instead of like keeping it for themselves. They did what MiHoYo did. Create another game. So when Stellar Blade got released, they said people were making noise. No, people was not making noise. It's those minority loud people that are making the noise because they know very well that if many fans, including Japan or all over the world, like this kind of thing in the game, they know what they are doing. And precisely because of what that game got caught up, that's why people are now aware of Nikkei. And people say that, oh, it's full of, like, the thing is, right, all the character in this is a very Pacific team, including that for somehow, we got a Yandere in the game. Like, Isabelle is the embellishment of Yandere in this game. And then we have Privacy, the Tsundere of the game. You can just hear from her voice, she is a tsundere. And even when she have a new, when she have an alternate form, which is, I believe, was the Made for You. What was it again? hope Tsundere moment became full blown.
おいしいドキドキオムライスをご用意しましょうか。ご注文はいかがなさいますか。ご主人様。
So if this is in this game, anyone who know that style play is really meant for it. It's like there is so many. It's like, how would I say it though? Fit the fetish of every favorite in anime character in that ever exists, and it's like we got Bunny Girl as well. And to be honest, when I say we got Bunny Girls, right, that is not even inclusive of the costume for them, dude. There's even like a few characters that have of bunny costume. Let me see. Yeah, we got Bunny Keys, which is basically just bunny girls. And the thing is, right, even like she wearing the bunny suit, they make it so yabai that she is drinking, I think it's milk.
私って熱がこもりやすくて汗っかきなんです。
It's like
に挟んだんですが、体温が高い人は冷たいものをたくさん食べるといい。
yeah, Shifa. One of the reason why I love playing their game ever since it's launched Nikkei. They knew what they were aiming for. They knew what they were aiming for. In case anyone also wondering, I mean, it's chaotic. Dude. They even got 2B in the game, you know. They even got 2B in the game. And they collabed to the point that this was the original costume. This was the original costume. And they give us this for free. They literally, like, they collab with the one and only, the creator of 2B, and 2B. And the thing is, right, they knew that everyone would love to have this. They give this for free. And they also have this as well. So in a way, this is really one of the reasons why I love Nikkei a lot. Even her form, they have this one, they have this one, they also have this, the original one. It's like, dude, how can I not support Shift out there? How can I not support them? They know what they're aiming for. Obviously, you have to support a game that know what they. It's like, if it's not like I'm being horny or pervert. It's just that when they know what they're aiming for, the story is also very entertaining. Some of them are very engaging. And there's a moment where you always question like the moral of the villain, the moral of the main hero, and when you kind of like get into it, you kind of have to sit down and ask yourself like, how can you not like this game? They know what they're aiming for. They know what we want. And it's really one of the games that I would never quit until the day they close the server, though. You can just feel the passion, definitely. People, especially gamers, this is really a thing that a lot of Western game companies need to understand, is that people want this sort of game, not because people are horny for the game. It's actually more so on the part that if the game is fun, people would love the game. It's just that simple. Yeah, let me show you this one last time before you go off. I know you are very. Here's your dose of May before you go off. Here's your dose of May before you go off.
ココアとソーダのことでお困りの際はいつでも私をお呼びください。お待ちしておりました。ご主人様。
Your favor may have a yeah, hope that give you the energy to do your work. I know I know you need to do your work. I hope that give you energy. Yeah, have a nice night as well. You know the funny thing is, right? I kind of like really question one thing. This character in the game is a teacher. Imagine if you go to school and your teacher wear like this, showing her belly button. You think how many guys or male student will go to school every single day? Imagine this is your sensei. She is a teacher in this thought in the game. The student will be super excited about that. That's certainly something, right? So imagine if there's a school with this kind of teacher. I think the first thing in my mind is that how many male students will be attending school every single day? It will be like insane. They got so many different things in this game to the point that it's really like, how can you not enjoy it? And now recently they released this character as well called Phantom. It's basically Phantom Thief. It's like, wow, they really go with every single thing. And it will take the teacher to be caring for the student. Dude, they freaking got a sister in the game, you know. Yeah, whoever loves sister, yeah, you got a sister in the game. And this is her origin, like this is her future form, which is the present form. This is the present form. This is her former form. And the former form make her look like a sister than her current form. Isn't that our praying more important than location? Dude, they know what they're aiming for. It's kind of funny though. They got it's like the more and more character they release, the more I'm questioning like what kind of character are they even able to come up with though? Like they taking every single personality in the anime character book and throw it in as a individual character, and you have to like question like what are they going from now on once they reach the whole limit of a character though? The funny thing is, right, when they introduced student in the game, when they there was mostly they don't really release student in the game, and now for some reason it's like I know some people is like are we going to be a called PDF along the line? I can assure you guys we are not, or people who love this game is not. The thing is, right, all those students, it's just not really student anymore. They are not human. It's not. If we are not talking about like fictional or non-fiction along the line, okay, guys, it's that those characters are like they die already. They die and reborn as robots, cyborg, whatever you want to call it along the line. So in a way, it's like they are not really student. It's just that they dress up as student to learn about combat, to learn about how to use a gun, how to do what is the thing they need to do to reclaim the land above along the line. So it's really like the reason why they're wearing student clothes is that. But it's really kind of one of the rare moments where you have to like question like how many people who are into school uniform fetish though. The people is sort of like grave digger. Yeah, even like her name Grave was a thing though. Every single character have everything. Like, I really wonder like one day will we get to see what kind of bad character we get to see one day along. It's really kind of like made me feel like what character will be next to be released though. They are students because they need to learn and they need to train. Yes, exactly. Exactly, that's the point. So the thing is, right, I always kind of like amazed at. I'm really amazed at Shifa able to come up with every single little detail, and it's really one of the things that I always like respect them for, able to come up with such a nice game though. And one of the things that I'm aiming to do, if I'm not, I was thinking like one day, right? One day, if it's not this weekend, I was hoping Saturday or Sunday this weekend. I am considering to rewatch every chapter up to the later chapter of Nikkei. Every chapter, including the event one. To share each of the character story, and at least let you guys understand like why I like the story of Nikkei as well. It's not the music only, it's not the character only, it's they like when you see every single chapter, you came to like a lot of character, you came to hate some character, you came to understand the plot, you came to like understand the feeling of the character, you came to like ask like, question like which day it'll be on the weekend. I mean on the weekend. It is gonna be a long story. It is got a lot though. If you notice, some of them have up to 20 chapters. Some only like a few chapters, some like 9 chapters, but most of them are like 14, 15, 20, 22. Like a lot. and I want to like rewatch them again. Like I really want to rewatch them again because like they are really good. And I feel like for those people who haven't seen Nikkei story should have a chance to understand why I would love the story like this. It's like I feel like you guys should understand the reason why I like Nikkei. It's not just the music only, it's not just the character only. The story is what entitled me to the game as well. A lot of the games I tend to end up stop playing is always end up more of the main reason is because of the story. Nikkei have never yet lost me on the story yet, and I'm hoping they are not. Because last time I play, I believe you guys only see the chapter was basically when I was fighting the Battle Moth as well. But I want you guys to re-enjoy why Nikkei is really one of the moments that I love the game. It's really one of the rare, and I also in time to re-see the whole scene again, to re-understand the story again, to see like any beats when it came to the Nikkei theory. Is there anything I'm missing out on? And it's really one of the things that I really enjoy though. I won't go into like full dissection on kind of like talk too much about it, but at the same time I feel like it should be a moment we also sit down and enjoy though, because it's really, I love the way the story goes though. I also do need to play all game dailies to right now. Like I was playing like earlier I was playing Wuthering Way, then the 3 MiHoYo game, Xenozone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact, and then after that I'm playing Nikkei right now. Nighttime when I go for the fancy dinner. To be honest, I'm gonna enjoy the fancy dinner tonight. But before that, I need to go and eat my breakfast a little bit. I kind of like don't want to like get too starved, but I'm not even sure by will I be able to get back on time though? But considering that I've been doing late stream every single day lately, yeah, probably it should be fine. But this time around, I'm not even sure though, because I need to make myself dress nicely though, and that also includes that I need to go and shave my mustache. In case anyone wondering, do I have beard? Not really beard, more towards like a little bit of mustache. Need to go and shave it off. I mean, like, it's a high-end restaurant. If I end up looking untidy, it would not be good though. And this is one of my favorite songs as well, in case anyone are wondering. Okay, this one is done. Oh wait, just mark it. I could just shine here. Any more shiny? No, okay. This is going to just lay auto. 5 different battle.
お守りします。すぐに行こう。時間が必要だ。いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。お守りします。時間が必要だ。祈りがもたらす審判は常に公平です。
Allah. Alright, go ahead. Have a good day.
邪魔するものはすべて切るまで。
Yeah, we'll rest up after this.
まだいるの？やっぱりあなたには私が必要ですよね。そうですよね。罪深き者たちの審判の時です。すぐに行こう。片付いたわ。なかなかやらない。最高出力で行く。この剣で全てを切る。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。どうか誰も傷つきませんように。最高出力で行くんで全てを切る。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
大満足よ。At most I want to go for the ending as well. I'll keep the crystal first. Let's see, where's the last shiny? Oh, Archie? I'm gonna assume that will be the last bit on that end. Ah. one of the reasons that I'm intending to reach, like, let you guys see the story of Nikkei from chapter 1 all the way to the later chapter, and as well as most of the event story, is because this line is one of the most F out line that you came to understand the reason why a lot of people love Cinderella story but do not like the Red Shield situation. It's like they kind of like showcase in this, like, Cinderella is just a victim and Red Shield is a bad person, but it didn't really like this kind of like to a bypasser, they won't even know the full story. So when you look through the whole story, though indirectly, it is also one of the reasons why she is like get a lot of people hating her. Even I initially like, oh, we got a tech girl. Oh, wasn't expecting that it was a freaking person who is trying to destroy the world. So yeah, there is also reason why a person have to, like when the creator of Nikkei is able to like get me that involved into the story, it kind of like does really showcase how good they are at story writing and how they able to come up with such a moment where you have to like sit down and just think like, damn, the character is making me hating on them a lot. So yeah, it's really one of the moments where I really like give my respect to the creator themselves for able to come up with the story though. It's like, it's a slow build. Anyone who know the story of Nikkei will be like, the slow build up from the start, and then you start going on and on and on until when you realize that the moment you reach to the end, the latest part, and then you play this, is like you will get to understand why. Also this one, the only problem about this at the moment, the only problem I have with at the moment is this mini game. I don't have the time to explore every single part of this map at the moment, and I'm really having difficulties on what the. Most of them I do have to explore again. Let's just go explore here first. I'm gonna do this one, a quick one if possible. That I can use. I'm so grateful for them able to at least give an easy mode. If not, I will be like dying every single time. Ah, doesn't allow here. Okay. Cinderella map, I have to rewalk there. Ah, I forgot. I have to do it before next week. In case anyone also wondering, because there's only like left, this event will end by next Thursday. That is the reason why I want to redo. I want to finish up Nikkei stuff by next week though. It's already Friday. It is indeed Friday. Which is the reason why I have a big. Which is the reason why on Saturday, Sunday, and then it's just that I'm hoping to finish up. I also like at the bottom of my I was like hoping to finish up some of the stuff. Like Wuthering, where I was like, thinking of like streaming one more day for that, but I'm still not sure a bit based on my timing. Okay, I forgot it's B. It does though. It's probably because I used to work in different company back in the days, like a lot. And one thing that I don't like to do is leaving most of the thing just like kind of leaving things not finished or not touched or whatsoever. It's like either part of. There are definitely times when I kind of leave things not done, but the more you don't do your stuff, the more it will pile, and it's gonna end up being overflowed. So I always make sure that at least part of my, if I can do things, if I can do it fast, I will do. You have 500 tab open. Don't need to worry. I'm on my way there. Yeah, one of the reasons why I need to start closing a lot, because I have a lot of manga that I haven't even touched yet. Although recently I've been touching quite a few new manga lately. There's quite a few latest manga that I find it quite interesting and wholesome. They're still like at the early phase of the manga, like it's still considered a new manga, not like, so I'm probably will be sharing them. I'll probably will be sharing them, but not that soon. I'll probably just take a look first to see which one I can share, which one I can't share. Then those I feel like is wholesome, I will definitely I will share with you guys though. There's too many manga that it's just so nice to read and deserve a support. So once I finish, because I can't do it on live stream, those kind of manga, because it's mostly like, imagine if I show you guys the site that I see and then people just say, oh, go and check this VTuber, he's going to tell us what kind of site that you can check, and then I'll know where they go and DMCA that freaking site. I'll be like, it became my fault. So yeah, I need to think of a way to share those manga, but at the same time not showing the link to those mangas. Because I trust you guys good enough to do your own research to find the site to watch them. If not, DM me on Discord or something along the line, and then decide whether you like. But before like watch it, it's like I will share the manga, like recommend the manga, and then you guys decide like, do you want to follow the manga or kind of like skip it, like, because sometimes everyone have different cup of tea when it comes to mangas though. Imagine if I share one manga with mates in them. If that gets Shiro-san to like a lot of manga, I'll be laughing though. Support the manga because they got made in them. Oh, it's a素晴らしいですね。It's really going to be 7 soon. I also got stuff to do before I sleep.
Some of us live small, some of us never know what is outside the pond. Then there's a swimming in the big ocean, living life some can only dream. Are you ready to make your greatest leap?
No, I got stuff to do first before I sleep.
Come inside, take a seat. Can you feel adrenaline rushing? All your sleep tonight's gonna be
I got stuff to do first. Because like I mentioned, I'll be going out for fancy dinner later at night, so I have to also prepare one random chat to be uploaded. But I really have one topic to talk about. Initially, I did want to talk about gaming one, but like I did want to consider talking about BioWare situation, but I feel like I should give it a day or two more to let it. Like I feel like somehow something is telling me that give it a wait and see approach first, don't jump the gun yet. Because as much as I want to call up those game company at the moment, I feel like there is a few things I need to research on. When I say I need to do research on, it's like basically watch, see more, like watch a few more video on how people give their take, on how people feel about the situation on Dragon Age, as well as like latest update before I kind of like give one whole take. Because the thing is, right, one thing that I always amaze at myself is that whenever I give a take, even if I don't upload the same topic for the next 2 or 3 days, when people say, oh, there's a new update, there's this and that, it's like, didn't I kind of like predict in my random chat beforehand? It's like, it would be back to the point of me saying the same thing again and again. It's like, I'm gonna get bored of the thing I say every single time. So I feel personally I should not do too much random chat on the same topic every single time. It should only if I feel the topic is really deserving of my take, and at the same time feel like there is something that I should talk about. And even like lately I have not been talking too much VTuber, it's just that HoloLive I decided to talk about it. And even if there is like situation that has happened like in Niji Sanji, I'm just not going to talk about Niji Sanji because it's like not worth it on my end though. The situation are very big on the internet. It makes you curious if you miss out anything more than niche. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, a lot of things that I say beforehand, it's like I said it and then they give an update. But the thing is, right, a lot of the thing I say is really like beforehand. I already said it before. It's just that it happened. It's like, am I a predictor? Am I a person who can predict the future or foresight everything? No, it's just basically based on my experience that I know what kind of thing might end up happening. And it's really like not worth my, like, it's really not worth me talking about it every point when this, it's like, wouldn't it be like more Pegasus situation where I talk about the same thing when he talk about KSI, Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, he's done, he's over, finally over, he's finally finished, he is over. It's like, yes, it's update after update after update, but if I'm gonna give the same thing again and again and again, then it has to be something that I feel deserve to, if of further take, or there is further update, or things that I feel like I should add on as well. At least that would be worth my point of being a commentary VTuber. But the thing is, right, I can't be like saying the same thing again and again and again and again. It's like, what happened if that situation died down? Like, for example, what if Johnny Somani gets sent to jail? Then we have a year of peace of, as long as he stay in jail, we have a long peace. And I can't be like saying like, oh, then I got no topic to talk about. it's just like what. So the thing is, right, it's always a moment when I feel like it deserves a one thought and one go, and if it not, I don't feel like I should be talking about. The story should have a progress. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I do agree on that. It's like we always have to be talking about topic that feel there is a need to give further update on, or things that I know that I would definitely be talking about it. Not just out of nowhere saying like, oh, I should be talking about this or I should not be talking about that. Like if it worth my time, because the thing is, right, even like if I let me just open up this screen. Like even if like let's say, okay, I'm gonna tap this first so I can watch it later. Like even if I do it, okay, let's say ref say this. Like if anyone is not aware, I'm not, this is like not I'm not undermining or saying ref bad words. It's like, if imagine like if I talk about things again and again and again, like Johnny Somali, and out of nowhere there is like Johnny Somali, and like he talk about games. Like if you notice, like he talk about games for like a few days, like we in continuous like games topic, games topic, games topic, games topic, game topic, games topic, and oh no, okay, Johnny Somali update, games topic, games topic, games topic, games topic. It's like I will feel pissed off in a way if I'm gonna listen to the same thing again and again. I'm not saying like there is no update. It's just that if I'm gonna say in general it's about game topic again, I'll be questioning about what the hell am I even doing though. Like it's the same thing like when I do my videos, like especially when I do my own videos. Like when I do random chat, sure, I have to do different topic. I can't be like talking about the same thing again. Like Marcus Brownlee, Johnny Somali, then games. Then I talk about Hololive again. Hololive fan, and then okay, games. Okay, and then okay, Lunchley's topic. Johnny Somali, games. Peanut the Squirrel, games. It's like you notice like it's always kind of like jumping all around the way, but I don't like to give take again and again in one straight row. At least that's how I feel. I don't feel it's right for me to keep saying like topic. Like if I feel like if I do something like what Ref Sun did, I will be tired. I mean, like he's not. I can one of the reasons why I respect Ref Sun is that he's able to do it and give a lot of take, but I don't have the energy to do such a thing though. I don't have the energy to do the same topic every single time. But at least I do respect the way he is able to give a lot of great takes though. But often more than not, I think I only agree with him like around 80% of the time. There are a few takes that I don't agree on. Not saying like his take is wrong. It's just that if you guys notice a lot of my random chat, I always give two perspectives. I always like try to understand from another side. You don't like go and say that, oh, it should be this way, it should be that way. The thing is, right, like creating games. For me, who has studied game development, often more than not, I can give the benefit of doubt like, hey, creating game is not easy. There is the programming session, there is the publisher session, there is the thing that you have to, there is the game direction side, there is this, there's so many things that lead to the game to be this. And one of the, like earlier when people said that, oh, the character look ugly. When the character look ugly, the question we have to ask is like, is it done by talentless people or is a new employee who did the model? And if such, why is there no veteran to do editing to it? Why is there no, like, you can't just say that, oh, because it's too hard to create a model. And for me, who had learned 3D modeling in the past and understanding game development, I know it's not easy to create a character. I know that very well personally, but technology changed so much over the year that if the Eastern side is able to create a good looking character, you can't tell me that the West can't do it. You're both a game company. If you want to stay within the industry and make sure with it, if they say that it's hard, if they don't have the skill to do it, okay, I can accept that. But if they say that, oh, the character is not easy, it's and they go and say, oh, it's DEI, that is how DEI works. That is when my problem with DEI start to surface. Like I say that the reason why I say there's no issue with me when it comes to DEI, diversity, inclusive, equity, all these things, is I can understand the logic to it. But you can't just say that, oh, it should be all black, no white. All ASEAN, no white. It's like, isn't that against the part of inclusive? So the thing is, right, the reason why I always end up not talking too much information is that I have to do research. I have to give some cases a wait and see approach before I can push my take. I can't just jump the gun and just talk about it. It's just because that everyone is talking about the same thing again and again and again. If people end up not giving the right take, they're gonna end up giving a lot of mistake. I know that very well, which is the reason why sometimes when people dislike my video, if they don't explain to me in the comment section what is the issue with my take, I can't understand what is their point of view. Which is the reason why I always tend to like listen to many point of view. I take in as much perspective as I can before I give my take. But if it's not deserving it, then I will see what is the best take I can give, and at time if I can give the best advice, like even like the recent situation where I talk about like Marcus Browley, when people say that he's cash grabbing along the line, my advice in that video was maybe he just need a rest, maybe he just need a break. Am I disappointed on him on the reckless driving? Yes, but maybe he just need to take a break, to step away from from YouTubing, creating video, and understand what is the thing that he want to do before stepping back again to do the right thing. No, I don't just feel and just say, oh, he's an idiot, he reckless driving, he filmed himself committing a crime along the line. No, I don't do that. I don't feel it's right to go and bash on someone unless there is a reason for it. Johnny Somali is one of the rare exceptions that I feel that there is a need for it. Jack Doherty, I talked about long before when I say that prank video is not worth the current era. Maybe it was a thing back then. Like anyone who know like Night Get, Just for Laugh, it's really like having the prank to make people laugh is the way to go. If you create a prank that people are gonna end up getting hurt, that's just not a prank anymore. You just using people suffering for your own entertainment, and that is like, that's not a prank anymore. So at the end of the day, it's always about understanding from many perspectives, understanding what is the main point that people hate, and then understanding from many idea side of the situation, and then give the best take ever, so that every time when I give my random take every single day, at least I know that it is also based on what my understanding of the situation is, based on my experience, using my knowledge, using my wisdom to give people every way to go. In a way, made a mistake. I think he made a mistake by, like I talk about this in the video, when Marcus Morris say that cut out unnecessary part in the video. I said in the random chat, if he said that remove the driving section of the video and it does not represent the principle of my action or something along the line, and I apologize for the distress and commotion for everyone, and that I would reflect on my action and change for the better. At least saying something like that is better. Not just post out a tweet saying what I did is wrong, I trying to cover up along the line. Is that when you say unnecessary driving video that contribute nothing to the video, people is going to take it the wrong way. People is going to think that he's sweeping under the rug. So the thing is, right, it's just that sometimes I always say, like, sometimes I say this a lot, but I always sometimes say, always take my word to heart carefully, is that what we say may end up having a different interpretation by other people, and it may end up backfiring on us. And for Marcus Brownlee's situation, the best way for me to say about him is that he made a mistake. He owned up to it, but not in the right way. I wouldn't say he made a mistake in a way. I would say that he did not phrase his word correctly. At least that is how I feel. So when I look at a lot of situations, when I upload a lot of video, or maybe sometimes when I upload the video, like if I go to, like when I put up the source, if I go to the source, I will showcase like different other YouTuber point of view or VTuber point of view. Is to showcase that is like, sometimes people have way of saying it, like sensitive societies, like just to showcase a bit, like Arthur and sensitive societies say that he's an idiot, he destroyed his reputation, or maybe like Master, some ordinary gamers say that he's disappointed. And in a way, I can understand why people say he's an idiot. I can understand that he's like, there are people disappointed on him along the line. So in a way, from what I understand, what he did is stupid, yes. The way he replied, also not the right way. It's just that the way when I say I'm disappointed on him is that the way he could have phrased it better, he did not do it the right way. What a guilty kid did. Exactly. Exactly, that's the point. So at the end of the day, right, it's always part of the moment where what we say, if people don't understand if people don't understand what we can say properly, end up being a bad thing, it will end up backfiring on us. And it's really one of the things that we have to be like very, very careful with the thing we say at times. And I always advise people, think before you say, if possible. If you can't, be careful of the way you say or phrase words though. You can tell how much people care about him by their title. Yeah. I mean, like, for me, I just type it that he's speeding on school zone road with 96 miles per hour on the thumbnail. I feel that it's right for me to at least talk about what he did, and then say about the situation. But unless Johnny Somali, yeah, that's a whole different story. It's only when people don't deserve my empathy or sympathy, then I will bash them. But if I talk about some situation, like gaming situation, if I say like the defense on the game is bad, it's really, really bad. So the thing is, right, I don't go around saying the video is good or bad. It's just that when the situation called for me to give my best take, but at the same time understanding from many perspective and where gone wrong, at least I can safely say that I did my research. I thought into the problem itself, where it went wrong, if I can highlight that. And in case anyone want to know why why do I always do this kind of research, why do I talk about, why I always love to doing research. One of the people who inspired me to do this kind of thing, but I never really call him out a lot, is actually Vsauce. In case anyone are not aware, Vsauce, who do a lot of back in the days when he do a lot of video, like why the people used to look older, do chat assist, like even if those like in the his older video cost around like 10, 20, and sometimes he talk about stuff that is really like make you think what is the thing you need to say, what is the information you need to research on. When you talk about it, there is time when you want to talk more, sometimes you want to add less. But the most important thing at the end of the day that he did, that I always make sure that I did it as well, is I research into the topic itself. I understand from many perspective. You don't just understand like you just okay. One do not go and say that okay. I watched Hillsun video. Like let's say Volga somehow get even weirder. I don't just watch that video only. I don't go around saying that oh I watched this, I understand this, and I say the same thing. I don't. That is just basically an echo, just following what people say, and then you spread the thing. Sometimes if I understand, I will go and take a look. Okay, do other people talk about it? So if I say that there is new update, let's go and check Mesh JT. Like, I will go and check, okay, Mesh JT, did he talk about the same topic? If he said the same topic, what is his point of view on the situation? What do we think about the situation? If there is no update, then I will check, okay, what is the next place to check? I go to Twitter. So I just go to s.com, look into it, and then see how many people talking about it. So if end up people having talking about it, like Johnny Solomon flexing his images, it's like okay, I'll go and check things out. What kind of people talk about it? So one of the people that I know talk about it a lot is, I believe it's called Pirate Nation. Like, did he talk new information about it? Did he say the situation about it along? If yes, then I will understand from point of view, and then I will read the comment section. If I don't look from many perspective at time, that will mean that I'm being biased. And as a person of middle ground all the time, it's always that I always have to look from many point of view, understanding a lot of point of view. It's like when you look at a coin, when you look at a dice, often more than not, one of the things, especially a dice, right? A lot of people need to understand, especially a 6-sided die. One of the things that people need to understand is that in a 6-sided dice, the one thing a lot of people need to be very careful is people always forget the bottom half. How's your day? A lot of people tend to forget one thing about a dice is that people always like look at 5 sides, but not the dice not the bottom of the dice where it landed on. And for me, when I'm doing my random chat, when I'm giving my takes, the one thing that I always have to be very careful is that what a lot of people tend to miss out on is the side that the dice landed on. That is the most important part when it came to giving the best thing, giving the best opinion, giving the best advice, giving the best commentary. And that is the most important thing for me. That's why when I do random chat, sometimes when I do long one, especially like long random chat, it's always that the side of the dice that is one that I always tend to be very careful on, because at the end of the day, when it came to random chat for me, I don't like number one, I don't like to talk about the same topic every single time unless there is a further update that really deserving of take, as well as that I do need to research into those topics. So like even like what's the next topic? I'm not going to talk about game. Yes, I did consider, but there is not enough information on games like the Vanguard for me to give more take on. If previously I say the defense of DA Vanguard is already just bad already, that will be the latest update until when there is further update. Because you don't look what is under the popular comment. Actually, more so is that people don't even look at the newest comment though. It's people. The one thing a lot of things that YouTube always go for, they only showcase the popular one, but no one go. It's like they only show the top comment, but not the newest one. And the newest ones sometimes do show quite an interesting time to time. That's the reason why I always look carefully at a lot of videos, look at the comment section at time to see what kind of people have their point of view. If people give the, like, sometimes you'll be amazed that a number of people able to give a lot of perspective, a lot of point of view, that when I give my video, when I talk about it in my video, like why is it that sometimes when I give a commentary at time, why does my why do I have like different point of view from most commentary video in my random chat? Is that I always tend to look at many point of view. Like Johnny Somali. Like right now people saying like, oh, he's already like having the emergency passport. When no one talk about how they just say that, oh, he's going to go to trial, he's not going to escape, he's going to send to jail. But what if sometimes a little bit of overthinking does go a long way? Thanks to Matt Pat from Game Theory, always talk about overthinking things. One of the things that when I talk about Johnny Somali at the time is that going to trial. Before that, when I talk about Johnny Somali, I was like, criminal charge. And in that specific video, I also highlight one of the thing is, if South Korea do not put him for jail, then I did highlight in the video again that he will be setting an example where people may end up doing the same thing as in South Korea. I highlight that concern. So if anyone go and look at all the video, do anyone talk about the concern if he do end up getting just fined, not sent to jail, and then leave for USA back? Do people talk about that? No, I talk about it. The thing is, right, sometimes people say that you don't talk about things that is overthinking, but sometimes, right, those things is need to be addressed on so that people will learn about different perspective, thinking of the possibility that might end up happening. And if Johnny Somali end up not sending to jail, he just end up maybe like fined a few $1,000s, what happened next? And I predicted that if South Korea didn't do it, then people will just say that they can end up doing it. They can go to South Korea, do the same shit as Johnny Somali, and who suffer? South Korea. So it's always important to add in perspective from different point of view, things that may not happen, but possibility of happen, and that is the hidden side of the coin, the hidden side of the dice. Giving the best thing. That at the end of the day is something that I always be very careful on giving, but at the same time, the more you know, the better, even though some might be overthinking. Yep, exactly. It's always giving as many things as possible, adding in stuff that people may not be aware of. Like even like Lunchley, when I did the video, Lunchley not using real cheese. Lunchley not using real cheese. Everyone talk about Lunchley cheese moldy. And I do a research on it. The first thing in my mind was like, what is called real cheese? Like, what is considered real cheese? And most important thing is, right, there is no such thing as real American cheese. Basically, in case anyone want to know, real cheese is basically using raw milk. Okay, so in case anyone are not aware of, this is just apparently, alright. If you do search out what is considered real cheese, there is something called real cheese is made from raw, unpasteurized milk and is full of healthy saturated fat, great flavor, and wholesome nutrition. Unfortunately, many of the cheese sold in grocery store and used in restaurant are not real raw cheese. Most cheese products sold in America today are not made from organic milk. So that's the most important thing, is that when I do research, is this one of the things that is when they talk about largely using real cheese, is it real cheese? Yeah, good morning. Okay, anyway, I was supposed to end this at around 7, but now it's 7 to 3, so Now that being said, I will end the stream here. Next stream, I'm not sure will I be able to stream, but I will try to upload. I will try to give an update on Discord for if there's anything happen. But that being said, I hope you all have a good day or night. Talk to you guys in the next video I stream. Bye bye.